Good morning guys, and welcome to RAF Lakenheath. Earlier than we mentioned, but we are here bringing you action early hours of the morning here from RAF Lakenheath, YouTube only. And these are the 492nd on the north side of the airfield. So it seems like it could be a big busy one. Morning Chris and morning Fred in a bed. And as you can hear, the engines are whirling up. And it sounds like it might be an interesting morning for you guys. Good morning Sarah, the siren. And morning Stephen. Good morning from Italy and fresh Jinx. Morning Darren, looking forward to this show. Yes, there is rain predicted about 1 o'clock, so we're going to bring you this show until the heavens open. Matt Healy, good morning Matt. So we can hit, also we've got F-35s. I know that we've got some F-35s have started up. And morning Kian. Morning Chris Shingles and morning Irish Dublin. And if you're over there on Facebook, I know we're being shared onto Facebook as well, but unfortunately we have issues with Facebook at the moment. So hopefully the link is being shared over there. Good morning Danny Clowes, over there on Free Dart. It's been a while since we've done Lakenheath, but it's good to be back. The sound of freedom. And as the Americans would call it, when they get taxi clearance and out to the runway 24, it'll be showtime for you. Brush it off. Good day from down under. And hopefully it's all systems go here. John Cotton, morning, very wet in Wolverhampton. It certainly came down wet this morning, very early hours of the morning. And Kian is off to Luton this morning. Enjoy Luton. Is it a holiday or is it just a spotting morning out? And over there on our moderating team, we have Stuart, who's one of our new boys. We also have Ben, one of the old timers. And then we have a new guy on board, Paul, who's also joined us. So we predicted to go live at 8, but these boys are unpredictable, and boys and girls shall I say, and they have certainly made us jump up and get ready early. There is a load started up. I reckon there's at least 10, and I know there's a couple of F-35s that have also started. I can hear them in the background. I've not had a chance for a cup of coffee yet this morning, or put the waterproofs on. And Mark McCann, good morning from Melbourne. Good morning to you. So normally these guys go up about 8 o'clock, but last week they were up at 7:30. And as well as I was setting up, I had to quickly set up and go live. I could hear the engines running. Good morning Emma Bate. And Chris has put, has Abby graced us with her presence? Yes, it's half-term holiday for these two. So we have Emily and Abby. They are catching up on their beauty sleep at the moment as we speak, but I'm sure later on the abuse will start. And Danny Clowes, thank you, posted. Please mate, yeah. Posted up with Frida, thank you very much. So as you can see, looking at the aircraft, the crew chiefs are doing a visual check on the aircraft. And then the pilots will be doing checks with inside the aircraft, making sure it's all systems go. And once it's all good, they will get ready to depart. And that's per normal. Last, that's what I'm talking. as per past times, and I've been doing this, when they get to the runway, I should go absolutely quiet so you can listen to the roar of the jets. Because at the end of the day, that is what we're here for. You're not here to hear my voice. You're here to listen to these beautiful aircraft taking off. So if you've just come over from Facebook, welcome. And we've also got Shirley. Shirley is over there. She normally does our Facebook. She's sharing at the moment, I do believe. She's sharing the link from YouTube onto Facebook, or Facebook onto YouTube. I don't know what she's doing. And at the top there I can see more taxiing round from the top. So they're going to be coming to the north side, which is pretty cool. And I know there's a couple of people up in the loop this morning. I'm sure they'll be itching to see if these guys got there. The Lakes LFA 17 and LFA 7 for Mac Loop. If you've never done it, that's a place you've got to do. And Dave, the burger bar man, has treated me to a nice cup of coffee. Thanks, Dave. Thank you very much. I'm sure Dave won't do a takeaway charge. Delivery charge even. Ah, yes. Needed first thing in the morning. Saying hi to Tony. So very shortly we shall get some aircraft coming around the corner, just around about that area there, as they taxi towards us using the north side today. And these are the 492nd aircraft at the moment. How we can tell, if you look at the top of the tail fin there, it's got a blue band. Blue band are the Bolars, Madhatters, the 492nd. We used to have the 493rd, which was the Reapers, which was a gold band, and they were the C models. And then we have the 492nd, which is a red band, and they are the Panthers. If you do see an aircraft with multicolours on the top there, that is the commanding aircraft. It could be the squadron commander, so from say the 494th squadron commanding jet, or it could be the actual base commanding jet, depending on the number. Morning, Paul. Morning, have a great show. Thank you very much. And Lee's put good morning. All so good to see Lakenheath again. Most definitely. Most definitely indeed. But by the sound of it, I reckon there's at least 12 aircraft that have started up. So more will be taxiing around the corner very shortly. Hope it stays dry for you. That's from Fresh Jinx. Thanks so much. I hope so. I'm not holding much hope out though. I've got my waterproofs just in case. But already the spotters are out, clicking away. So I hope you've all seen our new schedule as well. So 4 weeks in the month. The first 3 weeks we'll be live on a Tuesday and Wednesday, and then on the last one we shall be live on a Friday, possibly the Saturday or the Sunday, and if we fancy it, we'll chuck in a bonus show on one of those days as well. That is going forward in the future. So any second now, I can hear them coming around the corner. They'll be just popping into a screen right to left. And the smell of AV fuel. Absolutely delish. And as I say, once I do get taxi clearance, we shall go very, very quiet for you. Here they come, coming in from right to left any second now, guys. Got a lot of heat haze there off the jets. He'll just slot in next to them. Sarah, I have a soft spot for loud, noisy jets. Oh, don't we all, eh? Don't we all? Weather forecast looks good for you. I hope so. I really do. I looked last night and it said thunderstorms from about 1 o'clock. And my heart sank thinking, oh no. That's the last thing we need. So I'm actually missing Facebook at the moment. I normally have two phones on the go with Facebook and YouTube. So it's quite strange only talking to you guys on YouTube this morning. But I do believe Shirley is passing us around on the Facebook groups and our own home Facebook page. So if you are watching from there and not actually logging into YouTube, good morning. And Fresh Drink says this is his favourite aircraft in the world. Now mine was the Tornado, and then I do like the F-16s, followed by the F-15. And funny enough, the F-35s are just beginning to, I'm taking a liking to the F-35s now. And F-22s, that's another nice looking aircraft. It's only been a while since we've been up here. We've kept away for obvious reasons, but I've spoken to 48 Fighter Wing Public Relations and they're saying it's all go for us, which is great for us to come back up here and live stream, bringing you some F15E noise. And at a certain point we'll get Abby as well. Not yet. I'm working on it. And Loza, MC from Down Under, any 35 action. We do have some F-35s that have actually started up. So it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before they start taxiing down and we get some F-35s to part in as well. And Paul says you couldn't beat the F-14. Now who has seen Top Gun talking about F-14s? I've not yet seen it. So have you seen it? No spoiler alerts, but was it good? What was the best part? What was the worst part? And was there any teary bit? And then loved the Tornado, went tomorrow for the 49 ship. I was there as well, fresh drinks. I was there as well on the last day. Dave Shaw, a very good morning team. AA from the team in Grantham Hospital Theatres watching in the coffee room. To you at Grantham Hospital, thanks for everything you do, working hard there at the NHS. And Sarah, the siren, me, saw it Saturday, really enjoyed it, fantastic. I'm yet to go. I'm looking forward to going to see it. Ryan, it was brilliant, watched it last night. Brilliant. Any good bits, any bad bits? Was there loads of kissing of Tom Cruise, and was there any bit of smoochy bits? Right, so these guys here are getting ready for departure. They've just called up for runway 24. Morning, Robert E. Whereabouts are you at Lakenheath? We're right next to the burger bar. On Abby's instructions, of course. Tony went Saturday. Some smoochy bits, some emotional bits. Plenty of jet action. And now this is what you're going to get now, guys. Enjoy the noise. It's showtime. Hi, Joe. He's going to the south side for some reason. Going to the south side by the looks of it, guys. And they look like they're going back. That was a quick mission. So we'll concentrate just on these two over here. One of them is the boss bird. Oh, no, they're parking over to the south side, those guys. And Shirley's done sharing on Facebook, so welcome to you guys on Facebook World. And Glenn would love to know how much fuel is burnt before they actually take off. A lot. I did know the answer to that, but a lot. Hi, Mark Webber-Webster. And Tony says, went to see Top Gun. It's way better than the first. Saying to see from Adrian, good sound, and good morning, Tomo. So the other two have gone to the south side of the field, and these are obviously the north side of the field. But in the background, if you can hear like a whistling sound, that is an F-35. So yeah, we do have Emily and Abby with us, bless them. School holidays. They're both fast asleep, catching up on their beauty sleep. They didn't like being woken up this morning. And there's the answer. Glenn, F-15 burns 385 gallons per minute. If you can work out how much that's costing, that's a lot. Right, I can see an F-35 taxiing out. If you can look at the back there, you'll just see it in the little haze. There it is there. It's F-35 taxiing at the back there. There's two. Two taxiing out, three taxiing out, four taxiing out, four F-35s at the moment taxiing out. So we are going to get some F-35 action here at RAF Lakenheath this morning. Home of the 48 Fighter Wing and the 495th Valkyries are the guys taxiing out. And these are the 492nd E models. And Bill says, hey, I was stationed at RAF Upper Hayford back in 83, 85, military policeman. Thanks for your service. And Larry, what I was going to do with those missiles, they would be, I presume, dummy missiles. So they could be off to the bombing ranges in and around the UK. The Loz are awesome. So they're going to be parking to the south side. So the F-35s, there's another F-35. So it seems a nice batch of F-35s taxiing down. So we'll hold it on this one here at the moment as they taxi in. They've already been checked over by the crew chiefs. So what they've done when they're being checked in by the crew, they'll be armed and ready for the mission, visually checking to make sure that the aircraft is ready for its airworthiness. And then when they land, they go to obviously land at the other end, and then you have another set of guys, another group of crew chiefs, and they will de-arm the aircraft and make sure it's safe to be taxied back into their stand. Joel, good morning, good night from Northern Carolina. Those F-15s sound absolutely gorgeous. Long live Great Britain and the USA. Love, peace and blessings to you all. Thanks, Joel. Really appreciate it. That's another F-35. So if my maths gets me right, that's about 6 F-35s. We're going to get some nice F-35 action. Billy Bass, good morning to you all. I'm heading over tomorrow. Can anyone tell me if it's flying day and what sort of time I need to be there? Well, I would say you need to be here from 7 o'clock onwards, and tomorrow will be a flying day, but because they're off on Thursday, Friday, I would say it's probably going to be a half day, but don't quote me. You could be in for a good day. Right, so what we're going to do, we are going to pan around to the northern side again, because the F-35s are just about to come around that corner. It'll be a nice head-on shot. Coming from right to left where the cars are, they've come from that angle again. It's coming into this. Oh, there's an F-15. Huh, that's not an F-35, that's an F-15. The F-35s are in that location, they'll come around as well. Morning, Terence from Scampton. Looking forward to the action. So are we. And well, looking at the back there, just got up is a KC-135 out of Mildenhall, sister station to RAF Lakenheath. They have the KC-135s, the MC-130s, and also they have the Ospreys. Wow, you're blessed today, guys. More F-15s coming around. So we've already had 2 depart, we've got 4 over there, another 3 here, that's 7 aircraft, 7 F-15s. Listen to that sound, guys. And like I said, these are the 492nd. And this is another Bosch jet coming in here. So that's 2 Bosch jets you've got. And that's the multicoloured tail fins. And coming around the corner now is your F-35s. The Valkyries, the 495th. Morning to Rene and Helix. Hey to Vandra. We are certainly in for a treat today, guys, or this morning, shall we say. And that is the 495th. Just taxied in. A shot in itself there, look at that, beautiful. I do believe that F-35 that taxied in first, that is the boss bird as well of the 495th. I might be totally wrong, but I do believe it is. You alright? And that's already more aircraft in the whole German Air Force is up. Hi Sandra, love the Osprey, had to fly over my house last year, took the China. Love it. This is fantastic line up this morning for you guys. Morning Don, morning, forgive me for asking. They've already answered, but the F-15s were leaving the Heath. Yeah, they were the F-15C models. So the C models have already gone back to the States. These are the E models, which are the 494th and the 492nd. It was the 493rd, which is the gold bands, are the ones that have gone home. And look at that for a lineup. Doesn't that look absolutely awesome? So guys, as before, earlier on, we have some aircraft getting ready for departure. I'm going to shut up and you're going to enjoy it. It's showtime. Is the viewing area busy? Yes, it is. You've got a couple more spaces for cars in there. I'd say you've got about 10 car spaces. That's a question from Billy. Enjoy the noise, guys. Enjoy the noise. F-35 now going. And in the background you can see, yeah, 135. Get ready for the 35's takeoffs. Enjoy, guys. One SMJ Aviation. Here we go. Hi Tony, hi Dean, hi Alex, hi Levy. Right. More 35s. These are heading off to North Wales. It's going to the range. Absolutely tingling with that sound. Wasn't that absolutely gorgeous sound? Hi Ash Watts, good morning Darren. Shared to the Daventry radar corridor. Hi Sandra, how many different aircraft are military pilots trained on? I do, well, that one I can't answer, but I presume they'd be trained on different variants, but they would be specified on one. So their speciality would be the F15, and they had to go through some kind of familiarisation to get into another aircraft. Alex, RAF planes, these are the US Air Force. Now we've got the F15s. It's their turn. What a morning launch so far, guys. Marty's put about time. And you thought I was going to cancel today. once again, enjoy the noise. These are the F-15E models that have just departed. These are the E models, F-15s. Disappear. Concentrate on this one for now. Wow, what a morning launch so far, huh? And Thomas said, "I would really love to go to the Mac Loop, but it is really hit and miss." Yes, it is indeed. And I think we might have some more taxiing down. I'm not 100%. Yep, we have some more taxiing down. They're using the north side today. Morning, Paul. Welcome back. You chose a great day by the looks of it. Most definitely. Mark Rim, I'm morning down. What a way to wake up. Yes. And Martin, we're back. Military, huh? And you thought I was going to cancel. I've got a chance to talk to you now. You thought I was going to cancel. I only cancel when unfortunately unforeseen circumstances make me cancel. But we're back. And morning, Sean. Sean, the wife is on board. How are you all? We are all good. We're all good. The two girls are asleep still. But I'm sure as soon as they wake up, they'll want food. I'm quite surprised they're still asleep with this noise. It's absolutely fantastic. Morning, Brian. Brian from Kenya. These are still more 492nd. There's 4 more over here. It's actually a fantastic launch. And Tom Yoshi, loving it from Tokyo. And there's, you can see the difference in the bands. There's the red band. So that's the 494th Panthers. Bleed red, as they say. So you have a mixture there, 492nd and the 494th. I certainly do miss saying the 493rd. Hi Martin from Australia, it's 5 PM here. We're giving a big shout out to my mods this morning. We have Paul over there, the new boy. Stuart is still new, but he's getting there. And then we have Ben, the old timer, been with us for a while now. Not old as in age, but old as in being with us for a while now. And Mike Rimmer, thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I'm blushing now. Adrian Cooper, can't beat the F15, love it, best fighter ever. And morning Janet. Janet loves her 757s, a bit different these old F15s for you, Janet. The old flying sausage, the old 757. So I was asking about if you have seen a Top Gun, what's it like? I haven't been to see it yet. Is it one of these you could take the wife and sit on the back row, or your girlfriend on the back row? Or is it more at the front, blanking her out and watching the action? And if anyone's got popcorn, one of my biggest hates that is, why would you take popcorn in a cinema? Only to throw at people in front of you. That's only the reason why you take popcorn. We have some more taxiing down. Good morning, John. You're in for a treat this morning, guys. Don't ask me how many we've had up so far, or how many are going to be going up. Morning, how are you? Good. He's going to be going to the south side if he's going that fast. So he's heading over to the south side to make room for the north side. So we do have the south side, EOR, which is end of runway, and this is where the crew chiefs will check the aircraft over, arm it up, ready for its mission. And then you have the north side, and they'll be doing exactly the same north side as well. And there's more coming. Morning, Alex. It's 7 PM here. Fred in the bed. It's nice to see you all. It's Fred in the bed, or out of the bed right now. Oh, fantastic. Nick Samuels, morning guys. Looks like a non-work day today. Oh, I'll tell you now, it's absolutely fantastic this morning. The home of the 48th Fighter Wing are bringing you some fantastic action this morning. The 494th is there now. The Panthers, we've had the 492nd go up, and we've had, I think, was it 6 F-35s? Someone may correct me, 5 or 6. The wind is picking up a little bit. Sorry guys, I've just nudged the camera. Sorry about that. I'm just putting something around the microphone to try and take the sound away a little bit of the wind. Just to block the wind. Just block the wind a little bit. Saying hi to Andrew, Top Gun Maverick. I have seen twice, Thursday and Saturday. 110%. Are these still from Seymour Johnson? No, these are the 494th. They're mine. The Seymour Johnsons have gone home. And Robert E. Is Dave looking after you with coffee? Funny enough, he did bring me a coffee, but I'm waiting for him to say there was a delivery charge. Knowing Dave. Saying hard to roll. It's 3:12 in Hong Kong. I can smell the fuel from here. Love it, most definitely. And XDJ Ben, I can hear them take off from Thetford. Gareth Hake, good morning. Are the A-10s coming in today? No, they went to Prestwick and now they're heading home back to the USA. Morning, Dennis from Greece. Ash Watson says, good morning, Dan. Could you say hi to all the members of the Daventry Radar Corridor Spotters Group watching you this morning? Good morning to you guys from the Daventry Radar Corridor Group. A couple of A4 Skyhawks are up out of France, heading over the pond towards you. plus a 135 and 15s are on the radar. More 15s taxiing down. Right, now which ones are going first? I do believe the guys on the south side are getting ready to launch. I can't keep up with it, the pressure. Where? Hi Carl and a Kem Evan, dreaming that I could be in that plane in the future from the Philippines. I'll do anything to be in that plane right now. I probably wouldn't last very long, but I'd love to be in the aircraft right now. Probably get to the end of the runway and I'd probably faint. Clear the takeoff, runway 24 for this guy. 492nd, the Bolars, Madhatters. Coming off the engines, the aircraft on the north side. I'm listening onto a scanner as well with my left ear to see what is going on. Dickie McVitie, KC-135 airborne and RC-135 ping and at Milton Hall. Thanks so much, Dickie. And Raoul, good morning, Raoul. And Martin, how often do you do this type of stream, guys? It's great. I miss time in the UK. This is our first time back at Lakenheath from a long period of time off from Lakenheath because obviously what's been going on in other operations in other parts of the world. But I have got permission from the 48 Fighter Wing Public Relations. I phoned them up and asked them and they said yes, not a problem. Next one to take off. Bondi, why are they cutting off the reheat after rotation? It's due to noise debate, I do believe, over Lakenheath village itself. I'm not looking forward to when it goes quiet. Aborted takeoff. Yeah, so we have an aborted takeoff, guys. So what we'll do is only just taxiing down the runway. He's holding it while he finds out what's happening. We'll pan around to him. There he goes down there. So he'll taxi down to the very end. one that's waiting to get ready. He will now go to the south side and wait at the south side. Oh, that smell. Oh, that smells absolutely delicious. So what's happened to this F-15? I had to sign up from Finland and Pakistan Air Force MM. What happened to the F-15? Could be anything. Could be malfunction of something. But the smell of AV fuel from here, absolutely lovely. Saying hi to Dimitris. And Mick the artist watching the stream, taking them off and sitting in my garden with a pair of eagles going, doing a mock dog fight above my head. Brilliant. It's awesome. Got an American flag there at the front. You can see I do believe we may have an inbound. That's how are the girls? Still asleep after this noise? Yeah, they're in the van at the front, asleep. Go, ready for departure. Here we go, guys. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to get the second one. Give his intentions. It will either be for a low approach or it'll be for a full stop landing. He's just called for a low approach for 2-4. These are absolutely fantastic. If you've not seen these before, these are absolutely amazing. This is where I earn my money to try and keep up with it. But these are absolutely fantastic. I haven't done this for a while, so it might be a bit ropey, guys. Apologise about changing the settings there. My camera was telling me I needed to change the settings. I did exactly what it did, and it didn't look too good. Saying hi to Patriot 07 and Billy Bass. Are these due back today? I hope so. It'd be amazing when they do. And then the last two. Takeoff. And hi to Hartley. Now that wasn't flipping amazing. I don't know what was. That launch was absolutely awesome. So we've got one going over the top of us now. We'll hold it there for a few minutes while we wait for him to go over the top and join in. So what we're going to do now, guys, is wait for them all to come back. Top job, Darren. Great to have you back at Lakenheath. Thanks, Graham. And good morning, John. So again, the F-15 is now downwind. And Nick, let me know if it starts to rain, as I can nip out and get the washing in. Thanks for that, Nick. Hi, Lyle. Watching playing some Dirty Dozen at the same time. Right, this one is now landing. Unfortunately. I do like them when they do low approaches here. It's absolutely fantastic when they do low approaches. With the air brake there. Now I do believe I can hear Mauler calling base. So as you can see, he's now slowing down up the top there. He'll come off at the very top there and he'll get checked in, de-armed, and then back to his stand. And Shell's put love in this. So now we have some peace and quiet, guys. All I can say is love doing military, I love doing civilian. Thanks so much for joining us today. It really is appreciated. First thing this morning, it was very early. We were expected to go live just before 8 and we went live touching 7:30. So the mods are fantastic mods, thank you very much. We're going to stay live, but unfortunately what happens at military, it tends to go a bit quiet. We have a lull in the traffic. While the aircraft are out doing their training missions, we have to then wait for them to return. So there is a quiet bit. But what happens normally is that Obviously a selection will go out, and then hopefully dribs and drabs will come back, and they will keep you entertained for doing low approaches while more and more come back. Stuart Brown, morning mate, weather looking good. So we have another one now on the overhead, and then I like it when they call for low approaches. We do have, smell that rubber when you touch down, there you go. Oh, it smells lovely. We do have military and civilian, and the best thing about this is, guys, the best thing in total is it's all free of charge. But all we ask you to do is share us and support us. As I was saying, all we ask is you support, share us, and help us grow as a channel. Without you guys, there would be no live streaming Aviation Action. It's absolutely free of charge. We don't ask for money. If you want to donate, we accept donations only, and we pump the money straight back into AIA. Apart from that, enjoy it. And that's what we ask, is get involved in the chat, give the moderators some abuse if you want to. Shimpan Shirley on Facebook, she loves getting abuse. But yes, enjoy the chat, and I will talk to you guys as much as I can on the chat as well, while cracking on with the old camera work. Right, next one, guys, low approach. Saying hi to Dave in Canada. Chris 1966. We've got a low approach coming in. He's got the horn. Wherever I go, there seems to be horny buggers around here. So this is doing a low approach. We do love the low approaches here at Lakenheath. Imagine being in the back of one of those at that point there. Me, it would be sick bag at the ready, and then I'd probably faint. So he's now on a downwind leg, and again he'll be talking to tower, and he'll call for his intentions. Hi to John. And Matthew, clear and unlimited, even at midnight, Edwards Air Force Base. Good morning to you. So he's now called for full stop. So he's going to be landing. And Zoe, loving this. Any news on the A10s coming in? So the A10s that you guys might have thought were coming in, they have actually gone home. They landed at Prestwick up in Scotland, and they're heading home. So if it does go quiet, you bear with me. I do have a couple of videos I might put on of pre-recorded F-15s taking off, just to keep you entertained, shall we say. Now I do believe the one that had the aborted is on the right hand side of the airfield. Let's see if we can find him. I think that might be him up there on the right hand side there, I do believe. I might be totally wrong. And Nigel, God, I miss living up there. B2's going over my village many years ago. And Eep has put what kind of exercise. This is just normal basic training. This is just a training day for these guys. Good Good morning from Gosport, from William. And Norman class radar rain about 2 hours away. Yeah, I thought that. We like a bit of rain, don't we? Hopefully what will happen, this is the plan, guys, is that all these guys will come back, we'll get loads of low approaches, the heavens will open up and I will stop and we'll go home. And Rara says, how do you know that we're going to be doing a flyover approach? So I have an earpiece in my ear listening to ATC. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to broadcast it for you guys. It's illegal in the UK to broadcast ATC here. You can listen to it, you can buy scanners and listen to it, no problem at all, but I can't broadcast it. So I'm listening in to what's going on. And Richard Roberts is put, tomorrow is my last exam in electronical avionics in aviation after 10 weeks in sat in the classroom. Cannot wait to get into proper work. Martin, good to have you back, guys. Last week there was doing 2 ship approaches, both F-15 and F-8, amazing. And morning Shirley. Shirley's normally doing our moderating there on Facebook, but she's having a day off today. Well earned rest. Then again, shin-pad Shirley's probably out around her neighbourhood, nicking wallets and terrorising people. Now, I can hear more engines starting up. So we've got more engines starting up. Why are there so many military flights up and over Europe? That's from Rob S. Well, you've got the European stuff, so the Belgians will be carrying on doing their training, the Dutch will be doing their training. A lot of the European nations will still be doing their training. They've still got pilots that need to keep their hours up. So a lot of flights will be just training. As we all read the news and watch the news, we know what's going on. But a lot of the actual military air forces aren't really involved as much as we probably think. Robert, is there any way you could give the frequencies you have for ATC? If you message me, if you give me a little message, I'm sure I can send you a frequency list. That's not a problem. And Zio, greetings from Denmark. We just bought the F-35s. Yes, you have indeed. And giving a shout out to Dave. He treated me to a coffee earlier. I'm waiting for the cost. Cold now. So yes, you can hear in the background more aircraft starting up. So we're not going anywhere. Steph, good morning everyone. Had a trip to Lakenheath back in 1986 to see the F-111s. Very weird atmosphere. It was just after the raid of Tripoli. So I'm looking over to the shoulder to see if I can see it coming in, as well as listening. And Chris 1960, surprised not to see more A10s over Europe at the moment. Had a load, didn't we? I had 12, I think it was 10 or 12. But we're over there, they've headed back to the States now. And if you're interested in coming down, you have a viewing area here at Lakenheath, runway 24, and you also have the forest entrance. And there's, I would say, 6 or 7 spaces left in the car park if you're interested in coming down. And if you are here at Lakenheath, don't be afraid to come and say hello. My kids won't bite. Abby might nick your wallet just so you can go and get a burger or something. But Jed, come and say hello. Don't be afraid. The kids look like they are, but they're really not menacing. Canadian Air Force C-17 pinging at Prestwick. That's from Dickie McVitie. And Zio, or ZI0, more F-15s by the sound of it. Yes. Let's keep our fingers crossed for more action. I think the guys at the top have just been told to taxi back. I'm not too sure. So if you do fancy donating towards our channel, please do. And there we are, we're back to the screen. Okay. I think what happened now, I was using a graphic and the graphic didn't like what I was doing. So if you were seeing that graphic there, do apologise. So the sound is there. I do believe we are sound back. So that graphic there didn't like it. So what I was trying to say there with the graphic is we're wishing Colonel Jason Camilletti, will be leaving the 48th Fighter Wing very soon. We wish him well in his next posting, and thank you for his service here at RAF Lakenheath. Plus also, as you see in the graphic, we have the 492nd, the Bolars, the Blue Tail. The 493rd is missing because obviously they're now back in the States. They've gone, and they were the Gold Tails, and they were the C and D models. And then we have the 494th, which is the Red Tails, and they are also the E models. And then we have the 495th, which is the Valkyries, and they are the F-35s, and they are the conventional aircraft. The way they land, they're not the hover ones, they're the B versions. And Dave in Canada, how many F-15s are usually there? Well, we just lost the Cs, so I would say there must be about 60 plus aircraft here, F-15s only. I'm just listening into the radio. I think we do have some more going to be going up very shortly, which is good. So I'm not too sure if I put the graphic on, if this is going to, the other graphic I was going to put a video of more F-15s going up for you. I'm not too sure if it's actually going to work. So Dicky Mifity, I thought the 493rd was staying and getting, yes, so the 493rd, if you, on that graphic, if you noticed, I've removed them, but on the actual description on the YouTube, you'll see that I've put NA at the moment. Eventually, the F-35A will also be the 493rd here. So you're going to have eventually the 493rd and the 495th F-35s, and then the 492nd and 494th F-15s. That's eventually what's going to happen. Alfonso, hello. I think the F-35, 493rd have the F-35 Busbird based. You guys probably know a bit more than me, but I do know they've had a couple of Busbirds here, so yes, you could be right there. And Jamie Freshnick, yes, the 493rd are having the F-35s eventually. Yes, they are indeed. So again, I have a video, and I'm worried about putting it on. Shall I put it on? Let's try it. I know the mods will tell me if there is any sound. I'm hoping there's going to be sound, but these are from the 493rd departures a little while ago. I'm going to see if it works. If you can tell me, guys, if it's working, that would be absolutely fantastic. Right guys, I hope you enjoyed that. We have to cut that quick short. We do have something coming back. We have the F-35s coming back. So straight away I'm going to wish happy birthday to Neil Bates' mum's Pat. So happy birthday to you. So we do have some F-35s heading back in. We do have some F-15s over the top of us any second now. 2 ship and then another 2 ship as well. Mick, can you do me a favour? Can you pick that up over the other side for me, please? Brilliant. Thanks very much. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Right, so we've got low approaches. These are just called for a low approach. So the F-35s have gone out while these are coming in. So these have called for a low approach, guys. We love a low approach or two. The second one's asked for a low approach too. F-35 is just going over the top of our heads now. The F-15 has called for a low approach again. Guys, so now the F-35 has just called for a low approach too. And Chris Blake, can I get a shout out for my dad, Maurice? Yes, who was watching the show this morning. And hi to Danny. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. F-35 going over, sorry, F-15 going over the top. So literally fighting above my head. I won't be. I don't do dot spotting. Let's see if we can do this. You can see the F-35 just above him. There's the F-15 coming in, has asked for a full stop. Absolutely fantastic. So this one's asked for a full stop landing. Yes. Yes. Both clear to land. F-35 still above us, right above my head at the moment. We'll leave it there for a couple of seconds while I try and catch up on that chat, guys. And Harry Pace, any idea what Quid 24 US Air Force is doing? No, I don't. Oh, blimey. Guys, we've got to pan around to this. This is coming down very quickly here. Close for a low approach. What an approach. Approaches. Now they've called up for a full stop now. Harry. If you look at the radar, then the Quid 24 will probably be doing air-to-air refuelling somewhere over the North Sea, probably. Probably refuelling up some of the F-15s that you've seen take off earlier on. Leave it just there. As you can see up there, top there, they've been de-armed after landing. You can hear more type starting up, saying hi to DRK from Poland. Andy Rickards, good morning. Okay. Yeah. So I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. And thanks again for joining us this morning. Can't believe it's only been about an hour since we've been live. Is that all? Feels about 2 or 3 hours. But I reckon we had, what, 20 plus going out. So we're expecting a nice load of them arriving. And another one up there. Another F-15 by the looks of getting ready to taxi down. I'm freezing up here. It's cold. Middle of May. End of May even. Think about putting my tights on. And Gary N, good morning, great show, watching from Asia. So it looks like F-15 taxiing across, coming from your left to right now. So we never know, we might get some more departing. And I'm quite surprised Abby and Emily have not got up yet. Very unusual for them too. And Martin, put your tights on, beat me to it, yeah. I should have put my thermal trousers on. The problem with thermal trousers is you put them around the wrong way, you've got nowhere to, you know what I mean? If you put them, if you put them on in the dark and you forget where the hole is, you're in deep trouble. Alvin, great planes as ever. I'm not saying that I've actually done that, but you could be, couldn't you? If you have a senior moment, shall I say? And saying hi to Leslie. Sorry, Leslie, I was trying to catch up with some of the people that have joined us. And Ali Cat, hi Ali Cat. And Harry at Wallen Photography. Good morning to you. And Triple Agents. Good morning to Triple Agents. And Mason B, good morning. And B Day 53, good morning to you. And obviously Shirley over there, who normally does our Facebook, she's on YouTube. So you can see the aircraft now have taxied down back to their parking. The F-35s in the distance are taxiing back. So what we're going to do while we wait, we're going to leave it on this pan here. And you have already seen one of our videos of previous F-15s getting up, and that video was taken from the forest entrance here, runway 24 at Lakenheath. And Dick and Maviti, they're probably going to be busy today and tomorrow, as there's no flying Thursday and Friday. That is correct. Just waiting for the buggers to come back. I do believe there might be some hot pitting going on the north side. And only rickets, it only happens with people with grey hair. Like, good, I ain't got grey hair. Saying hi to Robert. Good morning from a cold Perth, Western Australia. Thanks for a great feed. So watching a cold afternoon. We're just awaiting either more to taxi down or for more to return. Saying hi to Anfria. Good morning, I am watching but turned off the sound, afraid of military jet sound. That is a shame. And how long do you come back? So if you look at my schedule, the schedule is now up on Facebook and also schedule up on YouTube. It's in the community posting. You will see that I will be live on Tuesdays, Wednesdays for 3 times in the month, and then the last one, it'll be the 4th, be on a Friday. If you look at that, I will be doing military once or twice in that month. It might be Lakenheath, it might be Coningsby, it might be RAF Valley, but there will be military streaming for you. So this is a F-15E from 492nd. And while is there no flying? It's their bank holiday, I do believe, extended bank holiday. As you can see, the crew chiefs now will check the aircraft over and make sure it's airworthy. while the pilots are doing their checks inside the cockpit. And Alex B, have we lost sound? I hope not. I hope we haven't lost any sound. And Dave's Burger Bar is busy. The kids are missing a treat. They've got to eat all their food yet before they can have a burger. And Dodge Charger 500, the F-15E Strike Eagle means serious business. And Malcolm Robertson, hi from Mac in steamy North Thailand, ex-RAF and RAF engineer, officer, now retired. Keep up the good work, thank you much. And Jack Valley, hi from Verona, North Italy. Thanks for joining us this morning. From a cold, windy, possible rain very shortly, RAF Lakenheath even. And Andy Ricketts, have you or are going to do a Mac Loop live? Unfortunately, with Mac Loop, you just don't know what's going to go through. You could sit there for hours upon hours and upon hours and see nothing, and then within a split second, loads go through and you've missed it. That's the problem of live streaming in the Loop, plus carrying all the gear. Sean, Daz, are they hot pitting? I do believe the reason why these guys are north side is they're hot pitting this side. But they don't seem to be taxiing down to the south side, so they could be just using this side instead. I don't know. And John has put the sound is okay for me, saying hi to Aviation in 4K and saying hi to Fiona. Hello from Newcastle, Australia. I live near Williamtown, Royal Air Force Base, where I often see the F-35s, the Royal Australian Air Force, that is. And Alicat says the sound is perfect. Are you here tomorrow? No, I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be somewhere else tomorrow. Not too sure where yet. Oh wait. How was Holland? It was very windy.
Fucking cold, it looks like it. Bloody cold.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. No. No, it was very cold, very windy, very cloudy, and very wet. And I do apologise about the language there, guys. So sorry about that. That was not me, that was someone else, and I can't stop that person from swearing. Yeah. All right, here we go. And Fiona, it's always still amazing to see them. We love fighter jets. Something about the old fighter jets, isn't it? Eh? The noise, the smell, and the burners. So once again, I do apologise about the swearing there. I just mentioned about how cold it was in Holland, and he just made it a bit colder than it was. But once again, enjoy the noise, guys. Good for takeoff. Darren Parker, hi Darren. We are watching whilst working from home. Darren and Lizzie. Good morning. Just Booge loves the Eurofighters out of Coningsby, and also RAF Lakenheath frontline QRA squadrons bases. And now we await for arriving aircraft or more departing. But at the while we await, I'm not too sure if these graphics are going to work, but we do have merchandise. So if you're interested in merchandise, and by the looks of it, the graphics are having a problem with the sound. The sound is cutting off when I put the graphic up, so we'll have to have a look at that one. But we do have a couple more videos for you very shortly. Can you give Michael S a shout out? He is watching from home and he is 63 today. Happy birthday, Michael, on your 63rd birthday. And Dickie, maybe put a sign up with broadcasting live, please watch your language. Yeah, that might be a good idea. But other videos we have got the F-35 arriving here Lakenheath many months back when they first arrived. I'm saying hi to Mark Webster in and out chat. I'm sure I can feel movement in the van below me, so I think that's one of them. And Dommy 393, his headphones were shaking. Very good, I like that. So, as I was saying earlier on, I can't help the lull between traffic. So let's see what else I've got for you that I can put on. Again, you see our donation page there. You can donate, because we are absolutely free of charge. We do civilian and military. You can donate via Snapchat, Facebook stars, Streamlabs, buy me a coffee or buy me a Ko-fi. And Jake standing in the grass in front of you. So saying hi to Jake. Billy Bass, would you mind saying hello to my partner, Rebecca? She is a star. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be going to Lakenheath tomorrow. Hey, I see what you did there, Billy. You've gained some brownie points. Well done, mate. We all have to do it, don't worry. So would you say hello to my partner, Rebecca? Yes, Rebecca, and he loves you dearly. I added that little bit in for you there, Billy. Just give you a couple more brownie points there. Shall I add that you're going to buy some chocolates and flowers to get you even more brownie points? Would that work? If I did that for my wife, she'd think I've done something wrong. Right, so we do have, I just heard on the radio, we have some F-15s heading in, which is fantastic. And it's funny that Mildenhall has been quite quiet this morning. I've seen the KC-135 go up, but normally there'd be a bit more moves, shall we say. But just heard on the radio there is some F-15s returning. And Jim, hi Jim. A-10s in Prestwick yesterday and I managed to catch him. Well done, Jim. got to do now is I wait for their arrival. Looking to see some 35s to come back. And there's some 15s, quite a lot out still. And Dickie, it looks like they're returning from the Wash, which is just north of us. Yep, so it sounds like we might have 2 or 3 inbound now. Fingers crossed that they do low approaches here. We do love the low approaches here. And Terry Stone, hi Darren. And chat, great stream once again. Hey Darren, I've been out of hospital for 4 weeks now. And I'm doing so good. I'm returning to work next week. That's absolutely fantastic, Terry. That's brilliant news. For considering where you was a little while back to where you are now, that's absolutely fantastic. I know my dad won't be watching, but unfortunately my dad's in hospital at the moment. So he won't be watching, but I'll wish him well anyway. Alpaca Man, wouldn't fancy flying the A10 over the Atlantic. And again, I don't think I could manage not being able to move and walk around. Your bum must be numb as anything. Martin, are the A10s coming to Lakenheath? But the A10s that have gone to are heading home, but rumour has it there are some heading this way in the near future. But you never know. You don't know till they've landed. That's what they say. Aviation 4K F15 on its way back, around 3 minutes out. You can hear USAF police talking to one of the spotters. One of the spotters has asked, is there much happening today? I say nothing to that. Brush it off. Looks like 2 F-15s inbound. So I'm looking out behind and in front to see where they are. Yeah, they're inbound to us. I still can't believe Emily and Abby are still asleep. So the guys that were north side, they seem to be heading off. So they could be heading back to the south side, and maybe the south side is okay to use. Ice Cider, do you think the Super Raptor rumour is real? The mirror finished F22. That's the first I've heard of that one. But the F22, what a beast that is. And now the car park is filling up very, very nicely. Yep, I can now see 2 on approach now. Saying hi to Melvin. See them in the distance, just coming towards us. 7 miles out, they've just called. And I think we have another 2 as well. Just talking to Lakenheath. Yeah, I do like the F-22 myself. Fantastic looking aircraft. Not too keen on the ground, but when it's airborne, it is one hell of a good looking aircraft. And Dave C, hi from cold Blue Mountains in Australia. So, 2 inbound. You'll hear them any second now, and they'll be going over the top of us as they run in for the initial. For runway 24. Now they're on the downwind leg. So these are doing a full stop. Unfortunately, doing a full stop landing. Nice ribbons off the wing there. Can't wait to see the F-15s. Do you get many issues with the US police? Nope, not at all. The 48 Fighter Wing are fully aware that we're here. I've spoken to them, got permission, and they are quite happy for us to be here. Now and again you might get the MOD police, which is the civilian side of things, on this side of the fence, asking questions, but they'll only ask if you're okay. We won't really ask any questions at all, which is pretty cool. And Dave C just watched the latest Top Gun movie. Love this. I'm yet to see Top Gun, and I'm looking forward to going and seeing it. There's two that have arrived, but we still have plenty out there at the moment. Billy Bass, will you be covering any air shows Cosford React? So, Billy, there is a company called Planes TV who cover most of the air show circuit. So they've got exclusive rights. It would be wrong to actually video or live stream any of their air shows. But what I will be doing, I will be attending React, and when I attend, what I'll be doing in the evenings, I'll be putting a video together and then putting a video out of the day's actions, obviously edited. So if you can't make it, you can see the video that I will produce that night. Literally, I'll get home, and while I'm having dinner, I'll quickly put something together for your delight to watch. Evening Richard, or morning, sorry, morning Richard, I'll say evening for, morning Richard. And Ken Nash. Ken is off to go and see Top Gun tomorrow. I watched that James Corden thing the other night, which is pretty cool, with Tom Cruise in the Mustang. That's very funny in actual fact. I love watching that. And Aviation in 4K, is the F-22 louder than the F-35? I personally would say, I haven't heard the F-22 for a long time, but I would say at the moment the F-35 sounds louder on what I've heard so far. It certainly sounds louder than I thought it was going to. And Joseph, if I used to live in Great Abingdon and loved watching Lakenheath with ATC as a teenager. Also Mildenhall Air Show and Duxford Air Shows. Thanks for doing this today. You're absolutely welcome. Mildenhall Air Shows were fantastic. They were brilliant. And going over the top now, more coming inbound. Malcolm James, good morning Darren. Great footage this morning. Glad to see you back at the Heath. Hi to the 48th. So that is one F-15 coming back. Another one returning. As he breaks in for the downwind. So you have downwind leg, you have base, final for the circuit here. and most airfields. Which is louder, the F15 or F35? The experience I've had this morning, I would say for the little thing, the F35 is louder. But for just for one engine, it certainly sounds louder. Waiting for the F. Ooh. So this F15 has asked for full stop and landing as well, which is a shame. Middle of May, and it's blinking, well, end of May, it's blinking freezing here. Some nice ribbons off the wings there. As you can see the screen there, F15 just taxiing back now to its hangar while we await more to arrive or depart. Stephen's put it's 30 degrees here in Naples. Really? Only feels about 5 degrees here. It's probably a bit more than that. How do you know when it's doing a full stop landing? Ah, there you go. Aviation in 4K. I have an earpiece. I'm listening to ATC. Unfortunately, I can't broadcast it, but I'm listening, cheating a little bit. I'm listening to them to hear what they're saying, to give you an idea, or give me an idea what's going on. And Anthony watching from work in Preston. Bit naughty, but why not? Great footage. Thank you very much. So if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, please do subscribe. Please press that thumbs up, and everything else, please share. The only way we're going to get bigger and grow bigger and better is by you guys. Richard, but F-35 certainly sounds bigger. Grunty little thing. So we just await more action. And in a few more minutes I shall put another video on for you, because as you probably can tell, my voice is losing. I'm losing my voice a little bit. That's a hint for Dave the burger barman to bring me another coffee, but I'm just wondering what his delivery charges are like. Quite surprised the old two girls are still fast asleep, and they're not going to want to be sleeping tonight. And Joey's put the loudest US built fighter ever heard was the F-14 Tomcat. Fantastic. Dimitri's 26 degrees in Bucharest. Clear skies for NATO forces to fly around. Jeff Black, if you're going to see Top Gun, watch it in IMAX. If you have one, yeah, I've got an IMAX. One F-15 about 2 minutes out. That's from Aviation 4K. Justin Edwards, there is a new furnace skin in Netherlands. Apparently it's 13 degrees at Lakenheath from Alfonso. Really? 13? Don't feel like that here at the moment. Don't feel like that at all. So the crew chiefs have gone from the north side, so it seems like the south side will be in use now only. But once again, I will put a graphic on it. It will go quiet for a couple of seconds. Oh, two F-15s inbound, just called up. So this is a graphic I'm going to put on, which is with the Colonel Jason Camaletti, who will be leaving here very shortly. So wish him luck on his new ventures going forward. But this also gives you a little outline about it. There will be no sound for a few minutes. There is a problem with the graphic. So just have a quick look, see what you think. And then we're back. So we have two F-15s inbound. And Cider has put it's 15 Celsius and cloudy here in Sweden. And Dommy 393 3 years ago at the Fleet Week in San Francisco, an F-22 malfunctioned over the city and with a huge noise. And Martin's put the loudest plane he's ever heard is a B1. They see it's 4 degrees here and windy. And Ken 12 degrees and blowing a gale. This is supposed to be our summer. We seem to get 1 week of the year and everyone goes berserk. They all go and buy barbecues and all the food and stuff, and then the day they have the barbecue it rains. And that's our summer. So I'm looking out for these aircraft to come in, inbound. And B1 is certainly a nice sound, as well as the Vulcan, definitely. And Sam has put 492nd of Bolars, yes, not the Bolars. Have I misspelt that? If I've misspelt, I will change that, and I do apologise. It is the Bolars or the Madhatters. Yeah, that's very true. When the sun comes out here, it is a sun trap. Because most of the aircraft, obviously, you're shooting to the sun. If you're a photographer, you're shooting to the sun most of the day here, if you're not over the forest entrance. Tornado is a very nice aircraft again. I love the sound of a tornado, or 2, or 9. Concorde, another fantastic aircraft for sound, definitely. Luke Moulds, good evening. I'm watching live from New Zealand, 8:30 Tuesday night. We are looking for the two F-15s, and I'm looking out to Mildenhall area, and I can see the cloud building up, so it looks like rain is heading our way, unfortunately. And Matthews put the later model F14, same engines as the later F15 Strike Eagle. Keep an eye out for them. God. What about the B2? Another B2. The B2 is another fantastic aircraft. What about the Lightning or the Phantom? Another nice couple of aircraft. So we still have 4 F-35s out at the moment, I do believe, and about 10, 15 aircraft still out, I believe. I might be totally wrong. Blackbird, that's another fantastic aircraft. Unfortunately not flying anymore. Lyle has put it's almost 80 Fahrenheit in Anchorage today. 80. Oh, what I could do for 80 Fahrenheit at the moment. Oh. I'd obviously had to put sun cream on, because the last time I didn't put sun cream, my head burnt. Justin Edwards, do you know if the heat protection is done by using nitrogen? I've got no idea. That's from Justin. That's a good question. I'm sure someone here would know. And Norman has put, rain is present in Northampton in slow moving and heading this way, no doubt. And what is your favourite jet? My favourite jet was the Tornado, now the F-16, followed by the F-15. And when it comes to civilian, I do like the Dreamliner, I like the 757 and the A380. 747 was my favourite before that, and of course Concorde. Can't believe the girls are so still asleep. I'm just going to quickly check up on them, making sure they're not beating each other up at all when they are sleeping. Yep, they're still both asleep. Oh, blimey. Gentleman just walked past with a burger with a cup of coffee. Looked very appealing. Yeah. No. I've got the thing on, mate.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's been brilliant, isn't it?
What's going on?
Yeah, just waiting for someone to come back now. Yeah.
Glad you come up.
Yeah, definitely. Dave from the Burger Bar is here with me, standing here to say hello. I keep plugging you. How much do I owe you for the coffee? There's got to be a delivery charge. It's got to be.
Have you drunk it?
I've drunk most of it. Got some more inbound now. I thought they were hot pitting, but they've moved now. Gone back to the south side. Ah. And Jamie's put, how are they still asleep? All the noise. And what time did you leave? Well, I came straight from work, so I went home and I had to sit on the sofa waiting for a time that I felt was reasonable to get me out of bed. So I got me out of bed at 4:45 this morning. So Alfonso, AIA on your channel icon, is that is a RAF Tornado? Yep, okay, yep, here they come. We have two inbound. Trevor, so just south of Suffolk, yes, I can just see them running in. Are they? Yep, they're just turning into finals now, or just turning towards us. Yeah, here they come. They're on inbound now, guys. Dave the Burger Man will program the scanner in for a small fee. Yes, he charges £10. If you've got a scanner and you want it tuned in, Dave will tune it in for you for £10. But you notice he didn't say how much he's going to charge me for that cup of coffee. I might have got away with that one. So Jamie's put, how far? We live in a town called Berkhamsted, which is about an hour and a half away from here. Luckily where we're based, where I live, is most of the bases are about 2 hour drive for me, which is not bad at all. So I've got Coningsby, which is 2.5. I've got here an hour and a half. Right, so we have two F-15s just about to go overhead, and Nick has put 9 lightning formation takeoff at Brimbrook last lightning show in 1987 was the loudest ever. I can absolutely imagine that. Hawker Hunter, the sound there, yes. Two F-15s now, as you can probably hear in the background, coming in over the top of us. Coming for a run and a break. finals. Are listening out for their intentions now, what they're going to do. They've called for a low approach, guys. We love a low approach. So both have called for low approaches. Have a couple more in, I do believe. And now they're calling for full stop now. I do believe, listening to the radio, we might have a couple of F-35s inbound. I do believe, I might be totally wrong, but I do believe. So we do have some F-35s, I think. 2 of them, I do believe. Wow. Yeah, they are way up, way up. Let's see if we can get these guys for you. Look at that. That's dot spotting at its best. So you can hear them, but we're not going to watch them. That certainly makes you feel dizzy. Marco, awesome stream, thank you much. Anthony, bloody brilliant, thank you. Septic calling, pair of F-35s heading your way. Yep, got them. Richard, nice. Buzz the tower, buzz the tower, buzz the tower from Cider. Oh, right, Davis. Morning, peeps. Glenn, we'll never forget seeing Phantoms back in his Plymouth Navy days. And Richard Evans, is Mac Loop still worth a visit? Yes, if you get a good day there, you get a good day there. If you get a bad day, you see nothing. Who's the dot? They have two F-35s. Didn't you see them? Right, so F-35s now have called the low approach. Now we've got to find them. Huh. Can you see them yet? So they're both called for low approaches. Was that not crazy? That was absolutely brilliant. And Alfonso, yes, my book is still available. I've got 3 books: Tornado in Pictures, Apache in European Service, and United States Air Force in Britain. All available on Amazon and Waterstone and Font Hill Media. They've asked for another low approach, and that first low approach was absolutely amazing. Coming over the top, we have some F-15s now coming over the top for joining the downwind. Let's have a good few minutes now. Second, I think these may be calling for a landing. These guys have just called for full stop. And they've called for full stop as well. Saying hi to Louise. See how busy that car park is. He's put plug, plug, plug. Oh, most definitely. Why not? If you can do it, plug it. Matt Cat Lady, well done, Darren. Thank you very much. Oh. Slow approach. I can feel movement. I do believe we have movement with the girls waking up. See why I like the low approaches here at Lakenheath. This one's now called Clear Land. Hi to Desert Sheep even. Once again, thanks for joining us this morning. Really is appreciated. And thanks to the mods. Hello, child number one. Child number one's awake. Is child number two awake? Give her a nudge. Time to wake up. Good morning. Oh dear. And Billy Bass has put, sorry, another question coming. Could it be as busy tomorrow morning? I would say take your chance. They're having 2 days off, unusual days off, Thursday and Friday, so I'd be coming if you could. Mine, Devon, get your wallet out, Dad. Yeah, don't you know it? So next one coming is just literally called for a straight in approach. So you can see at the top there, they're being de-armed by the crew chiefs at the top there. And then the spotters are all walking back. And Mighty 52, there are some 15s with the Quid 2-4 in Area 8. Oh, another one is literally just called Low Approach. So I'm now looking for them. So he's already given his intentions when he gets here. And Lyle, it's 1 AM here, time to hit the rack. We'll see you next time. Thanks very much for joining us this morning. Really is appreciated. Sleep well. Guys, no phone struck the guy. Guys, can you hear me? If you can text on it would be great. So just listening onto the radio, there's multiple arrivals apparently. Multiple arrivals. And then you can see your right, I do believe that one to your right is now taxiing towards us. He's going to be taxiing to the north side and taxiing down. But they're saying multiple arrivals, which sounds fantastic to me. Saying hi to Mike. And Nick says, can't wait to see the Top Gun movie. Last time I went to the cinema, they wouldn't accept the £50 note. So one above us. £50 note? You're rich. I have not seen a £50 note in years. Reese, I heard the A10's at Prestwick. What's the chance of them going to Lakenheath? No, they're heading home. They're heading back towards the States. Right. We have one on the downwind. Low approach for 2-4. We love the low approaches. I keep saying it because I love them. I think they're absolutely brilliant. Another one is now calling in for full stop. And Stuka 101, where are the low level regions? They are in Wales, LFA 7, and Lake District, which is LFA 17. And Shana's put, how's it going? The kids awake yet? I'm poorly. Laugh out loud. Yeah, the kids are still asleep. Emery woke up for a few seconds, but I think that was just to grab the food. So that F-15 is extending downwind. We've got another F-35 coming in. Two inbound. And well, and if you've just joined us, you're new to the group, you're new to the channel, please do press that subscribe button. The only way we can grow is by you guys pressing that subscribe button and share us around. And most importantly is that you can tell everyone that we're absolutely free of charge and we don't charge for any of this. We love what we do. It's a new video we've put out as well. It's love what we do. Aviation is our passion, and that is exactly what we are. We love what we do. All we ask is you guys share us, support us, subscribe and follow us on the journey that we're taking at the moment. And Marco, will you be at Air Power 2022? Unfortunately not. Oh, here we go. We'll pan around to these boys. Full stop landing for these F-35s. Nice ribbons coming off the wings there. Andy V just subscribed. Thank you very much. Hi Dylan and hi Mike W. You alright, Em? Yeah. Once again, if you haven't subscribed, please do. So this next one is coming in. Full stop landing. But I've given a shout out to my mods this morning. The mods have been fantastic. We've had Stuart, we've had Ben, and we've had Paul. Stuart and Paul are the new boys, and Ben been with us for a while. Doesn't like being called an old timer, but he's an old timer with us. Amazing, such a small thing because it sounds so loud. Fantastic. All right, mate. We'll hold it there. More two more over the coast at Great Yarmouth coming in. Thank you very much. And actually, Hellfire sitting here in my office with subwoofer on to the max. Fantastic. Morning, Alan Q. Morning. It is busy. Yes, like I said earlier on. We had a nice massive launch this morning, absolutely huge launch this morning, and unfortunately with military stuff you never know once they get airborne how long they're going to be before they come back, and you have to appreciate the lull between the aircraft going out and coming back. And what I've got is I've got a couple of videos that I put in between time just to keep you guys entertained is the word, should we say. And how long will you be streaming for? Well, at the moment I can see the rain clouds coming in. I'm not too sure how many more we've got to come in. I think we've got maybe 8 more jets-ish to come in. I'm hoping what will happen is that they'll turn around and go back out. But we are hoping to be finished by about 1. It may be earlier. All depends on how quiet it goes for you guys. Then days puts me standing here bringing you a live stream with no jets. Well and Melon spent the last weekend overdosing on vintage RAF British RAF movies, Kenneth Moore and the like. Henry Spretti, good morning to you all from Malta. I was there 3 weeks ago. And Jay, good morning Jay. Boom, bada bing. F-85 Alan Tech, why do they wait so long before dropping the front wheel? I think it is to slow the airspeed down. The F-15s do exactly the same as well. It's to slow the aircraft down. Morning Chris Hayes. But as you can see the cloud in the distance, my voice is going, beginning to go. That's a hint for a drink, you know. I've got 2 servants in the car below me. Yet I've not been bought any drink, no food. And again, they are half asleep themselves, bless them. They can't handle early starts. But they are active here today and tomorrow only. They have the weekend off. They have Thursday, Friday, extended weekend off. Just want more aircraft to start up and get going. Normally we do stream on Facebook and YouTube. Today only and tomorrow only will be on YouTube. Got a slight issue over there on Facebook at the moment, so we'll be on YouTube only. It may change tonight, but at the moment it's only YouTube only. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Not too sure where, but we'll be live again tomorrow. Probably bring you some civilian stuff tomorrow. That cat lady, sack him down. Yeah, I think I should. That's what we have children for, isn't it? And Dickie McVitie, the USAF 1 C130 off the Norfolk coast, may be meeting up with the KC-135. Aren't they having Thursday and Friday off because of the Jubilee? Yes. And me, I'm working over the whole weekend. Do you believe it or not? Feeding the nation, as they say. Morning.
No daughter in support today?
Sorry?
No daughter in support today?
They're both in there asleep, would you believe it or not? Yeah. Brilliant. That's fantastic, isn't it? They are breathing, aren't they, in there?
It's difficult to tell.
Right, what we're going to do is we are awaiting a couple more inbound, and Martin said I'm working all over the weekend too. It's not good, is it? To get paid extra for that, I work in with Jubilee. Probably not. But then again, I've got the choice of either being home with the missus because she's unwell or being at work. I think I know which one I'd pick. Definitely. 100% be at work. What I'm going to do, I am going to put another video on while we await, not unless they call up within the next minute or so. There's a man with binoculars out there looking, and I've got a funny feeling he can see them coming in. By the sound of a flight of 2 could be inbound. And Dickie McVitie, I'm working Thursday night, double time, woohoo! Yep, so it does look like we have another. It sounds like we have another 2 coming in. Oh, that sounds like some going into Mildenhall calling up. So now I'm looking around for Mildenhall traffic. Because if it's a C-130 or if it is a KC-135, we can still zoom in and you can still see that going in. Looking around, see if we can see it. Runway 28 in use at Mildenhall. But what I'll do, I think I will put a little video in for you guys. How about that? To keep you 2 fighters over Norwich. See that? That's when that. Ah, oh, F-15's over mine at the moment. Whereabouts is that Matt Cat lady? So they could be inbound, and I don't want to put in a video on if you've got aircraft inbound. That is the thing. I'd rather wait. Yeah, I'd rather wait than put a video on for you. There are typhoons coming up. So we'll be heading off to Coningsby again very shortly. So we have Coningsby, we also have Eye Valley over there in Wales, where we visit Wales, and you see the Hawks, the Texans and the Jupiter helicopters. Little Abby, bless her, she calls them Saturns, just to be awkward. Norwich. Okay, so we have some over Norwich. It's pretty cool. So that could be inbound stuff. So I don't want to put the video on if they're over Norwich. And nice over you, Lord. This one, KC-135 should be over you very soon. So that's what I've heard going into runway 28 then. It's a 135. And do you go to Mac Loop? Yes, boom, bada, bing. If you look on our channel, you'll see some videos from Mackie Loopy with some F-15s, Hercs, Hawks, Texans. That's what we've got on our channel. We've got loads of, we don't just do live streaming, we do videos, and on our Facebook page we also do some photography on our Facebook page. And now we have some calling in now on the radar. They're calling up now. We just await the approach of some F-15s or F-35. Saying hi to Riley. We've recently done a video interview with Rich Goodwin, who does the aerobatics in his pits, and that will be coming out in the very near future, which was a fantastic day, and we appreciate his time. Being a very busy man. Very interesting conversation about his career flying the Tornado, and then as a commercial pilot for 26 years. And then now being an aerobatic pilot, wowing the crowds with his an amazing display. They're the kind of things we do when we're not live streaming. We do other bits and pieces, other work, videoing and photography on our Instagram, Twitter and all the other social medias. And now we just await approach. And ELAP is hello everyone, still miss the F4 Phantoms and the F104 Starfighters. They're the good old days. While we await the approach. Radio chatter is very busy. And I'm relying on you guys. You're telling me the stuff over Norwich, the Norwich area. So it shouldn't be too long. Or I can whack a video on for you. But if I put the video on, we may have to interrupt it. I think we'll do that. We'll put the video on, and if we have to interrupt it, we have to interrupt it. We'll bring you some 494th taking off. No, we won't. We'll bring you some action here, this side. How quick was that, guys? I was going to bring you a video, and instead we'll bring you some live stuff. Squid 2-4 inbound to Mildenhall. Mac out Lady F15 is heading towards Great Yarmouth. And I'm watching the crew chiefs. They've literally just run across the pad, got in their cars, and they're driving quickly over here to come and deal with this aircraft. And Rally 1 engine still off. Hot pitting, refueling, yes. Hi from New South Wales, Australia. Love the video. Thanks, Douglas. Please do press that subscribe button if you haven't already. And that's the same for everybody else watching. If you haven't already, please do press that subscribe button. Another F-15 taxiing towards us. The crew chief cars just arriving now. And these are from the 494th, the Panthers. And here comes the car. And Douglas, love your channel from Wollongong, Australia. Pronounce that when you're drunk. Thank you very much, Douglas, really appreciate it. Saying hi to Sebastian. So we have the 135 now just called up for approach for runway 28. And I'm looking for the thing, I'll keep looking. Panthers must be hot. Must have heard you, Darren, yes. As you can see, more crew chiefs arriving from the south side. And Black Hawk, thank you very much for the donation, really is appreciated. All the spotters here by the fence line snapping away. A good friend of mine, he used to fly the 494th, the Panthers. He's now based back in the States. And he does watch regular. So if you are watching, my friend, hope you're keeping well, hope your family's okay. Wind is only picking up. I'm just waiting for some AV fuel now to come down in the old lungs. El Kingo 1, thank you very much for the compliment, really appreciate it, thank you. And Martin says, I thought that was the engine, not the wind. So now the wind is picking up here nicely. And as you can hear now, they're just starting up another engine. So these are hot pitting. And Leslie says, get yourself a coffee and warm up, Daz. Thanks much, Leslie. Really is appreciated. Thank you. So you heard the whirling up of the second engine. So these guys are hot pitting. Bobby Wong, good morning everyone from Texas. Hope everyone is enjoying the show today. Thank you much, Bobby. You can hear the second engine kicking in. Dicky A330 heading towards area 8. So that'd be the Voyager out of Bryce Norton. Bryce Norton, you have the Voyagers, the A400s, C-17s, and then you have the C-130s for the time being. What is the ground crew doing? Martin, so the ground crew, what they're doing visual checks of the aircraft and arming them up ready for their missions. So while they're doing that, they'll also be talking to the pilots and making sure that everything else is working, and the pilots will be going through their last pre-flight checks before they're ready for their mission. The Night Sky Overlord, KC-135 is on final. And Flo Zenzi, good morning from Bavaria. Can't even pronounce that. T-fin, Tartan 29. That's Voyager. Yep, I've got the KC-135 in the distance. When it gets a bit close, I shall pan around so you can have a look at him as he's going into Mildenhall. He's a bit of a way out yet. And it's a shame you didn't do a feed from Area 51. Yeah, I don't think I'd last very long. David. Morning from Port Pipe Country, Molten Mulberry. Who doesn't like a good pork pie or two? The problem with pork pie is you can eat one, and if you get them ones that they've got 6 in a pack, you have to eat all 6. You can't just eat 1 or 2. And if you get the big one, you can't cut it in half. You've got to eat the whole thing. It's quite simple. Simple. And it's even better with a bit of salad cream or mayonnaise. Ketchup is wrong. And then we look at the 135 going in. And who would like peanut butter? What is the idea of peanut butter? Just eat peanuts. And Nicholas, do you ever broadcast from Mildenhall? We're hoping to, but the problem with Mildenhall, you never know what you're going to be getting, if it's going to be a busy day or not. Like if I'd have gone to Mildenhall today, it would have been a pretty darn quiet stream. But I hope to bring you a stream one day from Mildenhall when it's a bit busier than it is at the moment. Also, I hope to bring you a stream from Bryce Norton in the near future. And he's landing on runway 28 at Mildenhall. I do like the Ospreys myself out of Mildenhall. They're fantastic aircraft. Sometimes they can get confused for Chinooks. But they're definitely Ospreys. And Nicholas just asked, I used to be based or stationed at Milton Hall 2003 to 2006. Fantastic, thanks very much for your service. And he misses England. I bet you don't miss the weather. Freezing here. And Knights Sky Overlord. Rivet joint is ready to go after the 35 lands. And Jamie, I'm good, how are you? And then Nicholas missed the nutshell in Bury St Edmunds. Is that a pub? That sounds like a pub. Nutshell. What could that be? Couldn't be a pub. Who would call pub a nutshell? I wouldn't miss the weather. It feels like about 8 degrees here. Cloudy as anything. Gonna rain soon, and this is our summer. And Jamie, desperate to get to an air show this year, want to go to Cosford, but sold out. Yes, I was about 4 days too late for Cosford, so unfortunately I won't be going to Cosford. But I will be going to Midlands Air Festival instead, and then I've got Riyadh to go to. Pete's put smallest pub nutshell. Britain's smallest pub, fantastic. What else do you recommend show wise? Well, Midlands Air Fest is pretty good with the balloons. The girls like that one with the balloons. What else have you got? Royal International Air Tattoo. You have some of the small ones. Stephen says, can't wait for Fairford. Nicholas puts, he is from Minnesota. I love the weather, it felt like home. See, I like it a bit warm. And Digging with Vitty, got to disappear. Back in a little while. And Bobby won pork pie, it sounds interesting to try. I'm guessing it's a unique as pork. It is lovely. And like I said, 1 or 2 is not good enough. You have to eat the whole lot. So these are the 494th, the Panthers with the red tails. Martin, I went to Cosford Museum. We set up for a couple of days to pick up a ticket. Yeah, I can't get my tickets. I live a bit too far to go and get the tickets, otherwise I would do that. That was the idea. I did think to myself, if I knew someone who could go and get the tickets for me, I would. Duxford and Shuttleworth, yep, they're very good air shows. And Paul says rear arrivals on Wednesday. The Warden. And David said we often watch the Ospreys and Hercs at Suffolk. Great low flying and practice drops happens most Wednesday evenings. That's another place I want to visit. And Andrew Graham, nice to see the F-15s RAF Lakenheath. And Martin Devon, if they still have some, I could get them for you. That would be great if possible, but I don't know how to go about it. Because I was going to come up myself and bring the two little ones, so it could be me and the two girls. If you could message me, that'd be great, Martin. It'd be brilliant if you could. Eagle, 2-ship, F15 inbound. Thank you, Eagle. And David, don't pay for cheap pork pies. Get the real things, most definitely, from Molten Mulberry. Keep an eye out for the inbounders. I'll message you on Facebook later. Thanks, Martin. I really appreciate that. That's the only thing that's stopping me from going. So you can hear them starting up their engines again. And Jamie, will these take off? Most definitely. So don't go anywhere. These guys will be taking off in a few minutes. And like normal, if you've only just joined us, please do press that subscribe button and notification bell. Please do that. Please do share us. Please pass us around and let everyone know that we're here and we do military and civilian, and it's free of charge. Andrew Graham, are these the E variants? These are E's. And as per normal, when they get to the threshold ready for takeoff, I will go absolutely quiet so you can listen to the roar of the engines as they hurtle down that runway. Wow. We have 4-ship. We have 4-ship inbound. So we have 4 aircraft in the inbound. They're just forming up. There are 4 F-15s forming up right now. So they're going to be going over the top of us. They're just forming up. There's 2 together at the moment. The 3rd and the 4th are just about to join up. So what we're going to do, they're going to come right over the top of us. They look absolutely fantastic. There they come. Any second now, guys. 4-ship. Now we'll get their intentions. Right, they're going to be doing a full stop, these guys. Very nice four-ship landing there. And James says that these USAF, these are United States Air Force aircraft here at RAF Lakenheath. And mine's put, that was a bit sexy. What, I was in front of the camera there, mine. What did you see? Lovely cloudy weather, the UK nation there. That's fantastic, wasn't it, mate? Absolutely fantastic. Could you ask them to do a flyover the coast of Belgium, not far? Yeah, I'll just make a quick phone call for you. Morning, Adam Betts. And which county is Lakenheath? It is Suffolk. Lakenheath is in Suffolk. So I'm not too sure how many more F-15s are out. But they're starting up their engines again. Sound like that. Busy here by the fence, lots of people, half-term holiday, lots of people have brought their kids along. The kids have brought me along. It's great, I've not seen them at all this morning. It's brilliant. I don't mean that, obviously. And Han Solo is watching in the beach of Corfu. Make sure you put some sun cream on, otherwise you'll get sunburn. Right, we have a departure. Runway 24, Lakenheath. Enjoy the noise, guys. Hi to AMS, hello, hello, hello. Turn the volumes up, guys, turn the volumes up. Jake 11 is getting airborne out of Mildenhall. Can't beat two Pratt & Whitney engines. Why was the second one so much quieter? I think it's because you could hear the first one and it takes the sound of the second one out. But we still, I do believe we still have a few more out. Some more airborne for you now, and some more low approaches would be fantastic. But at the moment, I normally do highlights of the stream. So far, the highlights without a doubt has to be the full ship coming in. And the low approaches done by the F-35s, and the amount of aircraft that went out this morning was absolutely amazing. The other highlight is that the two children haven't bothered me at all this morning. It's a fantastic highlight, that one. My wallet hasn't been opened at all this morning. I haven't spent a penny. Jason King, do you know what weapons they are carrying? Nope. The sidewinders that they're carrying are dummy ones. They won't be using live ammo here. How did they do this? Like, would I know in advance so I could travel up? They do this Monday to Friday, apart from their own bank holidays, but this week it's exempt because they're doing their holiday. They're having Thursday and Friday off. Friday normally they finish early-ish in the afternoon. What we're going to do is we're going to have a look to see if we can grab hold of that. He's in the distance there. We've got another two departing. You can see the aircraft at the back there, just gone out of Mildenhall. Morning to Ricky. And once these depart, we will put a video on for you to entertain you for a little bit. F-35 going into Milnhall. Oh, how about that, eh? Wasn't that fantastic? And then it goes completely silent. Absolutely silent. And mine's put bad news, Cosford's ticket sold out for the Saturday. Oh well, I won't be going then. Never mind, eh? Right, what I think I'll do, while we wait, I will now put on the video that I was going to put on earlier for you to watch while we wait for either aircraft to come back or more to go out. So this is, before we do that, what we'll do, this next graphic is, I've got to find it. Where is it? I haven't got it on here. We will put on, bear with me 2 seconds guys. Here we go. So this is Jeffrey the giraffe. The young lady passed away a few years ago, and Dad and Mum are getting money for Great Ormond Street, and you can buy yourself a Jeffrey the giraffe and all the money go towards Great Ormond Street Fund. Here so that was Jeffrey the giraffe. So please go along, buy yourself a Jeffrey. And there is something wrong with the graphic that I'm putting up, unfortunately not allowing me to give you the sound as well. We only work on donations as well. Everything we do here is donations. We are free of charge. This is our donation page. As you can see on our donation page, we have Super Chat, Facebook Stars, and then we have Streamlabs plus Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. But while we await, we shall now bring you a video. And this is the 494th taking off a video pre-recorded. Enjoy the video, guys. So how was that video? Was that okay for you? That was a 494th. But as per normal, it's gone a bit quiet. And we've got the Quid doing his circuits at the moment. But at the moment, nothing else is happening here. We've had 4 go out. So there's got to be a huge amount out there still. Dan's put, I wonder how many bars I could heat with those. Yeah. What a hot tub that would be, eh? What a hot tub. And Sally's put, I think the A10s went into Prestwick. They did indeed. Saying good afternoon to Wills. And Vamus would love to see F-22's Raptors over there. Yeah, they don't come here very often, unfortunately. So yeah, Jamie, some of the graphics don't have any sound, unfortunately. But we should have plenty of sound now. We just need action. That's what we need now. And how many are out? I reckon there must be at least 10, 15 F-15s still out. Are there ever any F-22 Raptors at Lakenheath? Only when they're on deployment. Only when they're on deployment, or they're coming back in before they head off to the States. So they might be on deployment, come here for a respite, and then go home. But listening to the radio chatter, there's lots of chatter going on, but not much actually happening here at Lakenheath. It's all at the moment for Mildenhall. But I did actually see Abby a minute ago. There was Abby. She was there. She's alive. And Shirley, who's got the shop down in Ilfracombe, she says, can you give a shout out to the guys watching in the shop? I certainly can. Good morning to everybody in Shell's shop down in Ilfracombe. Make sure you buy something, whether it's knitting or anything with aviation on it. If you don't, she'll kick you in the legs as you're walking out. And make sure you got your purse or your wallet still on you, because she might nick them as well. Only joking. Oh dear. Please do have a good look around the shop. The shop is absolutely amazing what you can get in the shop. It has everything in there. It's a little gold mine. It's absolutely brilliant. I went down and visited the shop a little while ago, and I literally had to drag the wife and kids out. But don't ever go on a boat trip with Shirley, because she'll end up on a speedboat. Oh, we are graced. What's going on? Hello, young lady.
Hello.
We have Abby. Abby's with us. Oh, that looks like a 767 going in to Mildenhall. And it sounds like that sounds like an A400 above us. And what is a 4-ship? A 4-ship is for aircraft flying in formation. Hello, mate. Did you have a good sleep?
I had 5 sleeps.
You've had what?
5 sleeps.
5 sleeps. I didn't think you were going to wake up today.
Me either.
Say hello to people.
Hola.
Hola.
I got a very blocked ear.
You got a blocked ear?
Yeah. Can't hear anything out of this ear.
What?
Can't hear anything.
Oh, you missed that one. That was wasted, that one, wasn't it, mate? Wasn't it? There you go, here's a 767. It's not bad, is it, from that? It's not bad. I know my CV stuff. That was a 76, I knew it was. Couldn't it? Have you eaten any food yet?
No.
There's loads of food in the bag down there. I bet you want a burger instead, though. You don't?
Tired.
Tired?
Yeah.
So Jamie's put, so if I was to travel up tomorrow morning, would I see the same stuff as you are now? You will probably see some stuff. I don't know how long you'll see it for, but they're only flying today and tomorrow, so they're having a Thursday and Friday off. So I would say you've got a very good chance, Jamie, if you were to come up today, tomorrow even. Today? Tomorrow.
Dad,
Yeah, hello mate.
when you wake up,
Yeah.
can you and it's bright, do
Yeah.
you see anything?
Do you see anything?
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's really blurry.
Can I just clarify something? When you wake up, yeah, and you can you see something? You can't see nothing.
No, I can't see anything.
Are your eyes open?
Yes, but I'm just very blurry.
Oh,
It's not my glasses are dirty. Just
your glasses are filthy. I wonder you can't see nothing.
and I can't see anything when I take them off.
You can't see nothing.
When I take them off,
What are you looking at?
I can't read the writing.
Can you hear them jets?
That's a car.
No, I didn't think I could hear jets. That's why I asked you, can you hear any jets?
Sounds like a car.
Sounds like a car.
I hear birds.
And the birds. Whistling away. So this is a KC-135 using runway 28 at Mildenhall now.
How can you see all the way from Mildenhall?
Sorry?
How can you see all the way to Mildenhall?
Well, it's a plane there, going into Mildenhall. I can't see Mildenhall, but I can see the planes going into Mildenhall. But like I said, it's amazing how quiet it goes
It's
after plane.
just blurry here.
Or maybe you've been laying on your fingers on your eyes or something, I don't know.
No, it's because I've had that like that, so it's been dark, and then when I
Oh.
wake up, it's been light.
Okay. An XDIGBN says he can hear them flying around Thetford at the moment. Quid 135, never gonna land. It's done 5th or 6th pass now. What we want some 15s coming in, don't we, mate?
Do we?
Hey?
Do we?
Yeah? Is Lakenheath quite active with jets on a daily basis? Well, wouldn't mind coming up on a day off. Bruce, yes, if you come up on a Monday to Friday from 7:30 onwards, I would say you have a good chance of seeing something. On a Friday, they do tend to close shop up early, so they normally close up about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And also remember, on their American bank holidays, they will also be closed. They won't be flying on their American bank holidays. And Dan has put, I can't believe how old the KC-135s are. I know, and they're still going. Do you want to sing us a song?
No.
Okay. No, you won't see no Raphaels today. That's him from Serving Net. No Raphaels today, I'm afraid.
What's that?
We're going to go see Top Gun soon. Do you want to go see Top Gun? Oh, sure you do. People can't hear you when you shake your head. Do you want to go see Top Gun soon?
Yes.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you parked then, mate? Just up the service road. If you go onto Google, obviously other mapping services are available, but if you go onto Google and type
Google
in a
Maps.
Lakenheath viewing area, it will come up with a little camera and it will give you the location exactly where you need to go. And then if you drive up to the bit where it says private through road and there's a gated area, stop at that point there with fencing.
I think
You'll
they
see
can see
Dave-
by then.
You'll see Dave's Burger Bar. Stop there and buy yourself a burger or a cup of tea and you'll be well happy.
I think they would see you by then.
Jamie says Top Gun was incredible.
Don't give any spoilers.
No spoilers, but all we know, there's a bit of a smoochy bit in
I'll
it.
be looking away.
There's a lot of flying, a lot of Tom Cruising bit, and I wonder if there's a motorbike bit. A Night Sky Overlord. Shame we didn't keep the Nimrod flying. Yeah, that's a fantastic
Have
aircraft.
you ever watched Romeo and Juliet?
Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. I watched that yesterday.
Is that a romantic filming?
Yeah.
Is that a lot of kissing and cuddling and smoochy stuff?
Yeah.
Ugh, disgusting. No, I've not watched that before.
No.
No worries, Jamie. So, what do people need to do if they've just started joining and watching us, Abs?
I don't know.
You don't know. What about the subscribe?
Yeah.
What about notification bell?
Yeah.
What about like?
I told you about the notification bell.
I know you did. What about the likes?
Yeah.
What about the follows?
About the dislikes.
No, we don't want those. We don't want them things, do we? Have you guys ever done Mac Loop? That's from Dan. Yes, we have done Mac Loop, haven't we?
We haven't done a live stream. 'Cause
We've
that
not
would be a
done-
bit impossible.
Yeah, we haven't done a live stream from Mac Loop, but we have actually done Mac Loop, haven't we, mate?
I wouldn't recommend a live stream of Mac.
No, it could be the stage you go up there and see nothing for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours.
Or you could see loads of stuff.
And Stuart Dan, hi Aviation Action, me and my mate are over the other viewing area right now watching your feed. You must be over either in the car park or you're over in the forest entrance. So thanks so much for watching us.
Gracias.
Gracias. Okay. Pesmog, a couple of KC-135s at Mildenhall have what 1958 and 1959 tails. They're near antiques, but still do the job, definitely. Have you done Marham? Yep, we've done Marham, video in work. We've done Marham videos, haven't we?
Emily's sleeping.
Emily's still sleeping. Give her a kick.
No. Then she'll yell at me.
Oh, he's over. Stuart is in the forest entrance. So, hello over in the forest entrance. That's over there, that is. Near the forest. That's why it's called forest entrance. See?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So Bruce, yes, we've done Marham. We've done some video work over in Marham. Fantastic with the F-35s over there.
Isn't that in Holland?
What, Marham?
Yeah.
You know where Marham is?
Do I?
Yeah. You know where Holland is?
Oh yeah.
Your geography is absolutely terrible.
I know.
Right.
I'm better at history.
Shall we put another video on? What we're going to do to keep you entertained before any action, we're now going to put on when the F-35s first came into Lakenheath back last year. So this is the F-35s coming into Lakenheath while we await some action here. This is just to bring you some entertainment and keep you going. So that was a video from when they first arrived here. So a couple of questions. Are you there tomorrow? No, we're not here, Jamie, tomorrow. We're somewhere else tomorrow. We'll probably be doing a civilian live stream tomorrow. And have there been any F-35s up today? From Steve. Yes, Steve, there was about 6 up earlier. They're all back now. So hopefully very shortly we'll hear some engines running.
Dad,
Hmm?
where are we going tomorrow?
I don't know yet, mate. I've decided. You coming?
No, I want to lay in.
You want to lay in? You're not coming tomorrow then? You're lightweight.
You go all over with that thing, don't you?
So we just need. Bruce has put. Have you ever done? Do you ever done the Chinooks at Benson or Odium, or do you stick to fast jets? No, we do Chinooks and Pumas down at Benson.
And Apache.
Oh, and Apaches. So we do a lot of video work as well. So we don't just do live stream. We do video work as well. We head to other places. We've been to Benson, haven't we? Benson's our local. Only
Gone
45.
to Watersham
Watch them because you like the Apache, didn't you?
and Middle Willet.
And Middle Wallop.
To see all the how many were there
What?
of all the Apaches?
Wasn't it 8 or 9? Fly
Yeah.
past. Saying hi to Steve. Steve is from New Zealand.
Because they were going to Watersham.
Watch them. That's right. They're getting rid of the D models, weren't they?
Yeah. They have the E models now.
No, they've got the E models now. Yes. Looks like a nice day. Yes. Well, it was looking a bit wet earlier, and it's actually looking a bit better now, isn't it, mate?
And it did just say lightning.
We did have things just come up say lightning detected in the area, which is not great, as you can imagine. We don't like lightning, do we?
And we have all of these wires.
Yeah, and we've got all this electrical stuff. So we literally just had come up on the old phone, lightning detected. Have you ever done Fair Oaks near Heathrow? No. But that's another place that I want to do. So I like to do anything to do with aviation. Anything to do with aviation, we're all over it. Where it's general aviation, so like from like the Cessnas 152s at Denham or BizJets, Luton Airport with the BizJets, a fantastic place when they're busy with the BizJets. We do our early streams, our evening streams. If you've only just joined us, you've not even gone along and had a look at our night streams at East Midlands. What do you
You
think?
need to watch all of them.
Our night
There's a-
streams at
there's
East
a-
Midlands are
there's a
amazing,
long
aren't
day.
they? Our night streams at East Midlands.
Yeah, but you don't have to watch the whole thing.
The camera
I just felt
actually
a drop of
works
rain.
really hard at night time, and it brings some fantastic lighting to the
I just felt a drop of rain.
what?
I just felt a drop.
That was
of
me. I
rain.
just spat at you. I think we're going to get a thunderstorm.
I just felt a bit rain.
Yeah, I did as well then. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Dear, 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 dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
So I felt that then.
Mhm.
More rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too sure where the lightning was
Like, just.
hit somewhere, but there was a lightning.
I didn't hear anything.
We had some lightnings today, haven't we?
Have we?
Yeah, we had 6 take off earlier.
I
Yeah, well, no, you didn't see it. You had your eyes shut,
heard
snoring.
them.
Oh, you heard them?
Yeah. I'm
You
surprised
should
I-
do Fair Oaks from Aviation in 4K. We will hit anywhere and everywhere to try and bring the live stream to you.
I'm
Hey?
surprised I heard them from Emily snoring.
Well, I could hear you both snoring earlier.
Was I like this?
No.
No.
But you've got sleep breath now, though.
You should do pharaohs. I just felt an L on there.
Hmm?
Felt an L rain.
What, another? Yeah, it's raining. Yeah. Carl's Aviation Action, nice to see you again. Just wanted to say your channel is the best aviation channel I've ever. And I'm at Edinburgh Airport today, doing
Right.
some streaming and heading to Dublin tomorrow.
I
Fantastic.
wouldn't recommend leaving it last minute to pack away.
No, I don't think so either. Saying hi to Toby. Awesome show, thanks very much. The biggest issue I've got, and it always happens to me, when I pack up, it just goes mental. It happens at Luton when I just say, right guys, I'm finishing for the day.
And then it stops when you get.
And it goes absolutely crazy.
And then it stops when you get about there.
Yeah. Same hi to James from Mad Wilder. But again, giving the shout out to the mods this morning. Stuart, been over there on YouTube with Ben and Paul. We've also had Shirley share us out onto Facebook. Yeah, I can feel the rain now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's getting windy.
Yeah.
Do we just get Emily?
And there's the storm over there, see that? That seems to be heading this way.
Yeah. I'll come on.
Yeah.
Mold packer.
We will give it a bit longer. We're hoping for some arriving aircraft or some departing. It'd be nice to get the 35s to go or the 15s to go.
If it's starting pouring and it starts thunderstorming, it's not my fault.
Yeah, it's definitely coming this way.
I've told you to.
So I'm just looking over to my left, and there is a nice block of black cloud.
It's lovely.
Columbus Nimbus. So it may be the time that we have to consider ourselves of what we're doing here, and we might have to shut up shop soon. Where are you going? All right. It's just beginning to spit at the moment. Nothing major, but we'll keep an eye on the horizon for them dark clouds. But I hope you've enjoyed the show today. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream. A massive launch this morning, followed by a few low approaches, and then we had the 4 ship fly past before they ran in and brake for landing. Can you still stream in Thunder and Lightning? What I can do, Jock, yeah, no problem with live streaming in Thunder and Lightning. It's who's going to hold the umbrella when it pours with rain? Ain't going to be me. Steve Cross, thank you very much for the kind words. I'm blushing here. And Kyle, thanks very much. And don't forget, we do military and civilian. And I am looking at trying to do some helicopter stuff as well. I don't know how you guys would feel doing a live stream with helicopters. Civilian helicopters first. I don't know what you guys think of that. Might be a bit boring, might be a bit slow. I'm being graced by Emily now. Emily's awake now. Oh, I am. You finally made it then. You finally made it then. Yeah, I know. And Archie Pike, something is departing Mildenhall. Get a gazebo. And Miles Finn says, yeah, radar shows rain is heading your way. Another 135. Rain I can handle. That's not a problem. I can do rain. I just don't do lightning. It's not good when you're standing on top of a van with all this electrical equipment. And John O.B., only a shower on the radar. Yeah, well, I'll let you into a little story there, John O. There's a chap on here called Ash Watts. He's my weatherman, and he was telling me the other day that it's only going to be a passing shower. 15 minutes later, I'm absolutely drenched. Then he said the sun's going to come out, and it carried on raining. And then 20 minutes later, the sun came out, and he told me it was raining at that time. And Peter, Owen, RAF Shawbury, helicopters, plenty, most definitely. Totally, you're reading my mind there, Peter. Take it easy, mate. Till next time. Thanks, Stephen. And the other thing is, what I don't want to be doing is I don't want to be standing here giving you a live stream with no aircraft to live stream for you. Bruce, are you covering Cosford Air Show? No, unfortunately, I was a bit too late to get a ticket. Plus, you have a company called Planes TV who have exclusive right to air show to live stream. Nothing showing on Lightning Tracker. I just had it come up my phone, Lightning Tracker. Isn't that British weather for you? Yep. Ain't it just? I'm just looking now to see where the lightning track was. Ah, it's a little away from us, but it was there. What we are doing at, we're doing this at Fairford for you, Bruce, is that we're going to Fairford, and because we can't live stream again because someone has exclusive rights to that show, is that we will be doing a video, and at the end of the day, once this show is finished, we will be going quickly to our accommodation, editing the video and putting it out there at the end of the day. So if you can't make the show, we'll be putting a video out so you can at least see what we've done. Andrew, do a vote for on a live stream for helicopters. And Jock said, I had a computer zapped by lightning via the modem. James says, great stream, thank you very much. Martin's put a helicopter stream, yawn, yawn. Whatever floats your boat. And one is over the North Sea, Norwich, and that is from Night Sky Overlord. Now the two kids have disappeared now, and I think they've got the bag of food, so it won't be long before that food is gone. Has she got the food? Oh, she had. She's tucking into the food. What are you doing? Oh, you come back up. So Abby's rejoining me. Come on then, Abs. She's very quiet. You alright, mate? Yeah. So we are waiting for the four that departed earlier to come back. Aren't we? Still half asleep there? Yeah. Yeah. We're waiting for some F15s to come back.
Okay.
And Bruce has said the one F15 on radar is flying at 1,000 foot. But not listening, can't hear much on the old radio at the moment, so it's very quiet on the Lakenheath frequencies, isn't it? What we need is we need engine to start up. We need some taking off to keep it going.
Closer.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
That's the lump of rain there. Oh yeah. There was this morning. Yeah, I'm 4 out at the moment. Unfortunately.
I had to go to I was doing some wildlife stuff. I could hear all of them going up.
Yeah, it was busy.
Was
Yeah.
it? Oh well.
What age are your little ones? From Jock. So we've got little Abby, not so little anymore. She is. Are you 12 now? No, you're not.
11.
She's 11. And then we have Emily, who's now chomping into the food. She's in the van. She is 14. Little Abby, she
13.
wants to be, 13, nearly 14. Little Abby, she wants to be an Apache pilot. She's my AV geek. And then Emily, she just comes along for the food and to annoy us. All right.
Yeah.
James says, what time did you go live? We went live at 7:30 this morning because they were wrapping up and getting themselves ready at that time. They finally went up at 10 to 8 this morning. Oh, am I boring you?
Uh-huh.
Ash Watts, my weatherman, has just come on. How's the stream going? Much in the air still. At the moment, as far as I'm aware, there's about 4 jets up in the air.
As
And
I'm
then
aware, there's a thunderstorm coming.
And there's a lot of rain heading our way.
Yeah, and it's getting very close.
But we won't ask Ash because the last time he told me it was going to be a quick shower, I got drenched and it lasted about 45 minutes. And when he told me there was another shower coming, the sun was out. No laughing. So we're going to literally wait for these 4 to come back.
So even if we have to get drenched and maybe get electrocuted.
Maybe get electrocuted, yeah. And Wayne, thank you much for the compliment. My weather app says a lot coming towards you. And Real Cop 24, my uncle and granddad are there. So hopefully your uncle and granddad are having a good time. So I'm looking at this weather front and maybe they're not getting up because of the weather front coming in. I don't know.
I don't think they want to fly in a thunderstorm.
RC135 Mildenhall, that's from Archie. Kids make life, don't they? They sound happy and contented. Are you happy and contented?
What does that mean?
What's that mean? Oh dear, that's funny. I like that. What's that then? Yeah, that wind's picking up now, isn't it, eh? You can see that batch of rain just there.
Yeah.
And it's one thing, get my hair washed, get the van washed.
And get your camera gear
But
washed.
someone's already said that I should stay on top of it and get electrocuted.
That's nice.
Right, so I reckon we are going to give this till 11:45. If nothing's been down or going up by 11:45, we are going to call it. Because looking at that, that'll be here by 11:45. Hi, Team Extreme. And Rusty, which one's happy and which one's contented?
What's that mean?
I don't think either or either, Rusty.
What does contented mean?
Contented? You're not contented.
What does that
You're
mean?
not happy, are you?
No.
No. Matt Cat Lady, what hair? Huh. I've just had a haircut, may I add. Matt Cat Lady, it didn't take very long, I have to admit. It was over and done with within seconds. Don't laugh.
Remember when you went to the barbers?
I went to the barbers. He laughed when I said I want short back and sides.
When
Which one?
When Tide fell asleep.
Yeah. And XDIJ Ben, what is the car park like now? Yeah. You're not going to get in the car park right now. The car park is full.
And they're all going to get wet.
Hmm?
They're all going to get wet.
They're all going to get wet, yeah. Dave's Burger Bar is... I reckon it's all their advertising are doing. I reckon they come from far away to come and eat Dave's Burger Bar.
They probably come from the Netherlands.
You're about to get very, 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 very wet.
Yeah.
From Ash Watts.
That means you're going to get really, 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 really dry.
Yeah. Oh, look at that, Ash. You've just mentioned about getting really, really, really wet. The sun's just popped out. Isn't it?
And there's blue skies.
And there's blue skies. What weather app are you using, Ash? I recommend you get a new one. Do you like football? I watch football, but I don't support any teams really.
If England was playing, you would support England.
Yeah, but I like watching a half decent football game. I don't support any teams, but I like watching half decent football team. Yeah, you're a real trusty weatherman. Look, the sun is out. Look at that.
And
And Jonathan says, can you say hi to my nephew Oliver? We are here and he isn't. Oh, we are here and he isn't. And he's jealous. Say hello to Oliver.
Hola.
No, not Ola. It's Oliver.
Hi, Oliver.
Hi, Oliver. Are you hungry?
No.
You thirsty?
No.
I had that coffee about 4 hours ago. Do you fancy going and get me one?
No.
Thanks. Oh, there's something cool on that Lakenheath traffic.
Probably do they need their window?
And
Like-
James put it is literally 10% chance of rain up till 1 p.m. and it goes to 20% where you are.
Because that makes
Oh.
sense.
And I'm listening to ATC and they're talking about the weather front at the moment. You alright, mate? What's the matter?
Nothing. Are
You should
not
be getting
Facebook?
commission on the burger bar, man. Well, I'm still waiting for him to charge me for the coffee and delivery charge.
Are you not on Facebook today?
Not on Facebook today. No, we normally do Facebook and YouTube. But we're not on Facebook today, we're only on YouTube.
Well, Shirley do.
Shirley, unfortunately, she's not able to cover Facebook today.
Oh, the sun's out. I need my sun cream.
And do they ever fly any military drones out there? Not here, Jason. I don't believe this is a military establishment. But I know they will have. That sun's come out now. It's got warm in it.
Yeah. I need a sun hat.
But they will have They will have drones in other locations. And then David's put, he thinks that the F-15s are inbound, which is great. I hope they are, fingers crossed. And we are waiting engine startup, which would be pretty good. That's what we need right now. We need some engines to start, don't we?
Sure.
We need these guys to come in and do about 5 or 6 low approaches, and then others to start up. And then Martin put, it looks like you've got some F-15s coming back, which would be awesome. And as I was saying earlier on, we do have lulls of traffic. Unfortunately, you can't predict what happens at military bases. You'll have a busy spell, quiet spell, busy spell, quiet spell, etc, etc, etc.
Who's that person? Dad,
Hmm?
who's that person?
A real cop 2-4, 1 inbound. Thank you very much. Bruce, one is F-15's on their way back.
I'm feeling.
Nope, keep an eye out for them. And once again, if you have just joined us, please do press that subscribe button, share and like. And if you are an avid follower and you've been joining us all the time, you'll keep coming back and you're loyal to us, thank you very much. It really is appreciated. And right, mate? Yeah. Phil Tovey, good morning. From Warwick. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. That sun's come out now, it's warm, isn't it? Might have to take my coat off. Whew. Can hear them above us. Cool.
Can I sit down over there?
You want to go and sit down over there? If you want to go and sit over there, be careful of this bit here. And go and sit right in the far corner.
Yeah.
There, yeah, in that far corner. There you go. Are you okay there?
Yeah.
We think they're about 2 minutes away. That's from David, so we're going to keep an eye out. Yep, 2 miles out for initial. So we are looking. They're 2 miles out for initials. So we have some inbound guys. All out morning. Did not get the YouTube ping to say you were live. What have I missed? What's the Abbey Burger count? Love your streams, Darren. So informative and factually correct. Thank you very much. So once we hear ATC, what they're talking about, their intentions, we'll let you know. Hello,
Are
mate.
you going to get a burger at the end?
No, you've got food there to eat. Once you've eaten that, you can have a burger.
No,
See
are
how
you?
quick the burger comes up?
Ben, are you?
Sorry?
Are you gonna
Yep.
Get in the pot now.
Real cop. Also, F-35 have 2 squadrons. Yes, 493rd eventually, and the 495th, the Valkyries. So you have 2 inbound, 2 F-15s inbound. You can see them now.
No, maybe the sun is going to say goodbye after this and then
And I do believe there's another 2 behind this. There's another 2 just called up for initials. Beautiful weather now. Yes, Ash is always right on the weather, isn't he? Yeah, you're going to get rain on in a minute. So you can hear them in the background coming in now. 2 of them. Let's hope they do low approach. Look at that, Ash, going into a bit of blue sky that you said was going to be raining. So what we're going to do, we're going to just change the settings quickly, guys, to make it a bit darker for us. Bear with me. There you go. Right. They already have some thanks for that, Real Cop 24. I didn't know that. Okay, so they've got some 493rd. I thought the boss bird had come in, but I didn't realise they had more jets in. Ah, they've just called for full stop, unfortunately. Look at that, another 2. Look at that, that's lovely. So these are the 4 that went out earlier on. Next 2 getting over the top. Now they're on downwind with initials. They'll give her tensions in a minute. Interesting to hear what they're going to do. Now they're also calling up for a full stop as well, unfortunately. Full stops mean they're going to stop, mate. They just are. No. Ideally, we wanted them to do a low approach, unfortunately. So they'll go to the very end, as you can see at the top there, and then they'll be de-armed by the crew chiefs and then head back to their parking. And do they have brake chutes? Nope, that's Bruce. And Real Cop 24. That would be a given, I suppose. Maybe I need to look, but be more observant, maybe. And Bruce, yes, that's, yeah, brake slows them down. Are you there tomorrow, mate? That's from Jamie. No, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm only here for today. I'm going to be doing civilian tomorrow. Not too sure whereabouts yet. And they're the four back that were out earlier on. So at the moment, there's nothing else at the moment. Field Tovey, hi. Aviation Action plus Abby. Hope all is good in the morning. Hope Abby is eating all the food. No, she hasn't. She's leaving her other sister to eat the food. But I'm pretty darn sure if I shoved the burger in her face, she'd eat it. Wouldn't ya? Hey? Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't like the packed lunches, but she'd eat a burger. Wouldn't you, mate? Look at me. Look at me when I say that. Yeah, look at it. Oh, that smells lovely.
Smell like burgers.
You don't like burgers?
No, it smells like burgers.
That's not burgers, that's rubber from that tyre. So as you can see in the screen, they're at the top there. They'll be de-armed and then they'll head back to their parking. But the question is, how long do we stay live here for you? What will happen? What will happen? We'll log off and then we'll just hear engine after engine after engine after engine. And where's the shooting coming from? That is coming from the bird scarer. He's driving around in the yellow and white car. And Mike, am I doing the fly past? Unfortunately not. No, I'm working, Mike. I wish I was, but I'm working. A nitwit. Look at that. Right, so guys, I was going to call it a day very, very shortly, but we literally just had engine start. So that tells me we have more aircraft going up. So we won't disappear yet. We're not going to get electrocuted. You're going to stand up the umbrella, not me. We've had an engine run. Are you on top of van? From David, yes. So you can hear the background engine sound. So we won't disappear quite yet. And Lee Horton, great footage. Thanks, Darren. No problem at all. And digging me to be AH-64. What's an AH-64? Active from Wattersham. Abby. What's an AH-64? Active at Wattersham. What is it? You don't know what an AH-64 is? Think about it. It's active at Wattersham. God, me. Hello? What's active at Wattersham? What flies at Wattersham, dear me? Helicopter. It's an Apache. Integrity Farms. Why isn't that child at school? Quite simple. It's half-term holiday here.
Where? Dad, where is it? Where is it?
It's at Wattersham.
Why did I have to know?
So we do have some more just about to sort themselves up.
I was too busy at that girl eating chocolate.
And our mods are working as hard as possible to get rid of the spam that's happening at the moment. You'd have thought she'd know what an AH-64 is. Dear me. What's an AH-64E? Apache E. What's an AH-64D? A penny finally drops. So these guys now have getting themselves taxiing back. Still two up there at the moment. And what we'll do, we'll pan it over here in this little area while we await more starting up. And what I'm hoping for you guys is that our leaving stream today will be a mass launch as we disappear and bid you a farewell.
I got pins in the
KC-135 heading back towards Mildenhall. That is from Dickie Mavitti.
I got pins in the
Have ya? You can see the heat, yeah, the heat haze off the runways are terrible. That's a police car. It's there, look. There. There.
Why?
Coming to get you.
I've done anything. But did you want to get a camera around like that?
Sorry?
Did you want to get a camera around like that?
Yeah.
Is that expensive?
Sorry?
Is it expensive?
Is it expensive?
Yeah.
It will be if he reverses into a car. Good stream, mate. Thank you much, Stu.
Where is it going? Is someone in trouble? Dad.
Now, we did have a couple of engines running. Now, I'm sure, let's hope, fingers crossed, that they are actually beginning their taxi out towards us and we're going to get some action. That would be a nice finish off for the stream today. Here's a nice mass launch. We've had one this morning. Hello?
Is someone in trouble?
Someone in trouble? Who's in trouble?
Where's that police?
Where?
I don't know.
No, they're not in trouble.
I want that dog.
Oops. Oh, go on.
I want that doggy.
You want that dog? You're going to tell them. Do the RAF and US Air Force interact for training days, etc.? No, they do interact. Yes, the Typhoons will go up and work with the F-15s and vice versa. The F-35s will be involved out of Marham. And Ben has said this has been a good stream. Thank you very much. It's been a bit quiet in the last 45, I suppose. But let's hope that the engines we heard running would be more getting ready for departure.
Can I have a burger?
That, sorry?
Can I have a burger?
Have you eaten any other food yet? Well, when you eat more of that food, then you might have a burger.
I don't want to go and get it.
Eh?
I don't want to go and get it.
Well, ask Emily to pass it up.
She's asleep.
How can she be asleep? So hopefully what we're going to get, like I said, we've had a nice big a nice big launch this morning. The F-35s and F-15s all going up together, and hopefully we'll get that. Hopefully we'll get that now, and that'll be our farewell to you. And if you haven't checked it out, please do check it out on our Facebook and on our YouTube. We have a new schedule. We're going to be bringing you regular streams. We're going to be bringing them on a Tuesday and a Wednesday for week 1, week 2, week 3, and on week 4 we'll be bringing you a stream on a Friday, possibly a Saturday, and possibly a Sunday. So please just, sorry? I can't wake her up, so please do check that out. Stop banging. I'm off, have a good day. That's from Ben, thanks Ben. And Martin Devon's put hashtag get Abby a burger.
I don't know what flavours the sandwiches are.
Well, I don't know what flavour, your mum made them.
It said cheese only.
But again, how quiet it is. I don't like it when it's quiet.
I do.
But we did you not hear them engines start up?
I did.
I thought you did. So did I.
Maybe they were just testing.
Maybe they were testing them. Right. What we're going to do, I don't know if it's active. That video is not active. So we can't bring you that video.
I'm going to get the sandwiches. I'll be back.
You're going to go and get the food.
Yeah.
It could be anything from half an hour to 10 minutes. Just pot up. At the moment nothing's out, so it's all going to be going out, taken off. So it could be half an hour. What we're going to do, we showed you a video earlier on. I think what we'll do, we'll show you that video again of the Lakenheath aircraft. No, in actual fact, what we'll do is we work with an aircraft called the Skymaster. Save the Skymaster. It's a C-54 down in North Weald, and we are, as Aviation Action, as a group, we are trying to help the project and get the aircraft back to some kind of restoration and flying in the very near future. So what we're going to do is we are going to bring a video on for you now, and show you this video of the Save the Sky Master.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it, so funding is ongoing. The aim is, we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time, and so the aim is to try and get there, and we will do our utmost best to try and get the aeroplane prepared for that. You know, every day or every penny that is spent on this aeroplane is spent going in the right direction. She won't degenerate anymore. She's being conserved, she's being preserved and restored.
So that is Save the Sky Master. That is based at Northfield Aerodrome or Airfield down in Essex. And if you can help out, you're more welcome to go down on a Saturday with the guys, or Sunday. The guys will be there working hard. And if you want to become a member, please go to their website. Have a look. It's absolutely fantastic. And unfortunately, half of my graphics are not working with the sound. Ideally, there is a graphic that will have sound with them. So unfortunately, I'm not being able to put some of the graphics on. But I'm trying to keep you entertained and not listening to my boring voice all the time. I'm trying to put other videos on that we will have for you. So we've got there the Save the Sky Master. You've seen the F-35s arriving, 494th going out, and then earlier on we put one on. We had the Reapers. And now I've run out of videos. And David Cameron has put, thank you once again for the work and efforts uploading these. No, thank you very much. Jamie's put, the very much reminds me of the Memphis Belle. Yep, based at Duxford. But there's no sound of any aircraft engines at all at the moment. There's one a minute ago just doing an engine test, which I was hoping that was going to be an aircraft going up. Gary Inge, hi Darren. I'm so sorry about today. I absolutely forgot about today. Don't worry about it at all. I worked through the... But you lot fired shot then, didn't you? I went quiet. Perfect timing, wasn't it? I worked through the 1990s in Mildenhall, and in the end I have, say, the aircraft were annoying. Not anymore though, sir. Can we like and share the stream, please? Yes, if you can. If you're new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. We love what we do. Is our new video out there on YouTube. and it basically highlights everything about us. We're absolutely free of charge. We do military and civilian. Helicopters, Cessnas, Boeings 747s or Airbuses, A350s and A380s, Dreamliners, F-15s, Typhoons, Hawks, you name it. What do we do? Everything. Anything and everything to do with aviation, we're all over it. But at the moment, there's not much aviation going on, isn't there, right, Abs? Not much aviation going on.
What's that?
Planes.
Oh, no.
I do believe this man's going to do a shot again. Nope.
It doesn't kill birds, does it, Dad?
We do have a aircraft going in. Okay, so I'm listening to ATC at the moment, and we have a KC-135 inbound to Mildenhall, and they've just been informed that there is a weather front just to the west of Mildenhall, and it's directly heading this way for us. So there is a weather front heading directly for us. Predicted for 1 o'clock, so 1 o'clock is the time that the rain is forecasted here. I always said about 1 o'clock the rain would be here. And Nashi 1980, shout out to Aaron Nash, really enjoying the show and flying, been here since 7:30 this morning. And everyone who's been here from the minute go, thank you very much. It really is appreciated. I think that was an Osprey just got up. I'm not too sure. I might have just missed it. There is a thunderstorm just hitting South Cambridgeshire. We did get a lightning strike earlier on my detector, so that's where it probably is. I'm looking out for Lager is the call sign coming into. Very strong thunder and lightning and gone awfully dark. Yes, I can see it to the end of 06 at the moment, and the wind has picked up quite strongly at the moment. But and Martin, I tuned in at 8 as advertised. Yes, unfortunately, you joined us at 8, but as it got busy before that, I thought it'd be a good idea to go live as soon as possible.
He's down there.
Hey?
He's down there.
That's the thing about us, Martin. We're unpredictable. We may cancel and we may go early. But all about the aviation. If we hadn't gone live when we did, we would have missed half of things going up. We're in the right, Abs. Then again, you did miss most of it because you're asleep.
I had a nice sleep.
You had a nice sleep.
I had 5 sleeps. I went to sleep, I woke up, I went to sleep, I woke up. 5 times.
So Martin, did you press the notification bell? Because otherwise you'd have been notified we were going live earlier. And Nitwit's put 10 to 12 millimetres of rain heading your way. That's a lot of rain.
10 millilitres. Dad?
10
millilitres.
Not meters.
Millilitres.
Milliliters.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot.
So I'm still looking out for the KC-135, but it's not looking too good for traffic. And I do apologise for the spamming at the moment. Seem to be getting a lot. And Alfonso, if you set a reminder, you are notified when stream starts, irrespective of... Yeah, so what we're doing now is on our schedule, please do press that reminder. And it gives you the countdown. So then obviously if we go live earlier, you'll get notified that we're going live. And we don't want you missing anything. That's the thing. We don't want you missing half the stuff. I can hear an engine. I can hear an engine. It's great to see you. What is going on with these? Unfortunately, David, I do not know, and apparently it's when you get to a certain level in YouTube, they just start spamming you. Dickie McVitie, KC-135 in a hold near Thetford, and I do believe it's because of the weather front. Let's hope we can hear loads more F-15s starting up. So Lager 6464 is coming into land. Yep, so you can hear engines starting up. Hall being a tanker logistic base is surprisingly active, and Energised Twix, I'm at Mildenhall and at the minute it's very busy. .464 Largo is called for established runway 28. Is she awake yet? Well, you need to get off the van, go down there and give her a kick, and then a punch. That'll wake her up. I don't mean that really, no violence. Well, we know we've got a couple that started up. Let's keep fingers crossed that they are going to be making their way up towards very shortly. Hey? She's not budging. So we do have some merchandise. Here's our merchandise for you. Yep. So we have a selection of merchandise. Please do go to aviationaction.co.uk and you'll see all of our stuff there. Dickie McVitie, gotta go. Catch you next time. See ya. Cheers, Dickie McVitie. And I think there's at least 3 or 4 now starting up. So yes, please do check on our community on YouTube and also on Facebook. We will put a post up. You can see our schedule. And then between 12 and 24 hours beforehand, I will put up where we're going to be. So we do have, I'd say, at least 4 starting up. So it could be the 4 that went up earlier on. But that will be, I think, us done for the day. I can see the weather front coming in closer and closer and closer. We'll do the next lot of departures, and then we shall bid you a farewell. But please do join us tomorrow. We are live again. We'll be doing civilian. Not too sure exactly where we're going to be yet.
I've not. Home,
sorry?
go home.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah.
Not unless you want to walk home.
Thank you.
Okay. So we'll get home, and then we'll decide what we're doing tomorrow. But again, what will normally happen between 12 and 24 hours notice beforehand, I will put where we are going to be, or the time that we're going to be live. That will give you an idea, and then it'll be updated of where exactly we're going to go. And the reason why we do this, so you guys are aware, we put up the time we're going to be somewhere, is because if the weather is wrong in that location, at least it gives us an opportunity to go somewhere else. So for argument's sake, if I tell you I'm going to be going to Heathrow for the day and the weather's bad, I can then, without you guys worrying, I can change it and go to a different location. And there's Lager 464 going into Mildenhall. And Malcolm, thanks again for the fantastic footage as always. Thanks to Malcolm. So by my count, I reckon that's about 5 now. Engines starting up. HD sitting in the car park, gives a wave. HD, where are you? I'm looking. HD, if you wave first, I'll wave back. How about that? Come on, HD, give me a wave. We're looking.
I see him.
Where? Where?
There.
Where?
Car park.
I'm looking. Oh, there. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Martin Devon said it's thundering here now. Where's here now? Fantastic. We've got some thunder coming our way then. And David says, thanks mate, God bless you and your daughter. Thank you very much, David Cameron. So what we're hoping for these aircraft to launch, get out of here before the storm comes in, and we're going to get going before that storm comes in. Martin. Oh great, we might get wet, Abs. Do you want to wake that one up so we can get prepared, ready to pack up? Yeah. Telford. Okay. Telford, that is Telford is like quite away from here. And RB Autoworks, we are watching this from Rolls-Royce Bristol.
Dad, when I knock on the...
We would love to come down and talk to you guys at Bristol.
Dad, when I knock on the door...
Rolls-Royce anyway.
Dad, when I knock on the door, she keeps on like moving.
Not too hard, you'll crack the window.
That won't be very good.
Yes, we do video work, so we worked with Rich Goodwin, the aerobatic guy, recently, and we would love to do more work with any kind of aviation companies to educate the wider audience. My daughter, for argument's sake, wants to be, for example, she wants to be an Apache pilot at the age of 11, and we would love to educate her and help recruit the new generation. And Tanty Cooks, I wanted to see you. I'll be there in 40 minutes. Yeah, so will the rain. The rain will be here in 10.
Stop! No.
We need your help, Emily.
Yeah, but she didn't touch me.
Well, I did tell her to kick you. See you lucky. Very quiet, Dave. What's going on? What's going on? We've got a storm front heading in by the looks of it.
Is it?
Hmm?
Not going home yet, are you?
Very soon, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Had a good morning.
I do believe we've got about 5 that have started up. Oh, look at that. I've got a drink coming my way. Oh, thank you very much. You're going to put that in the bin for me? what we're doing is we're going to remove some of the stuff up here, so that means that I can get going quicker. And Sean Small, there's a lightning over Biggleswade. Will a storm stop any flights? Possible. Yeah, very much so. And Dimmer Clips 25 watching from southeast Philadelphia near Maguire Air Force Base with the C-17s. That's what I know what's at Maguire. Have a quick drink. I was going to say I'm very dry here, but I think very short it'll be very wet. And Tanty Cooks, I remember when there was insane thunderstorms on Tuesday. I'm going to pass you some stuff down, Abs.
Emily.
We hope that rain doesn't stop play. We know of 4 or 5 that have started up.
Hopefully it's a little sprinkle.
Oh, there's an airplane over there. Should we
That's not an airplane, that's a car.
That's a plane.
No, that's an airplane.
They are going into Mildenhall. Just about turn finals. Mel Cragg says, I'm near Shuttleworth and it's raining and lightning. And mine's put, can a special brew? Yeah. What's that?
It's Pepsi Max. Raspberry.
Raspberry. Mmm. Now what do we do?
Move out the way, that's what you can do.
Oh, thanks. I'll get out the way, shall I? The way she talks to me. Out the way. Sit down, mate. You just sit down on the job.
I'm going to eat my crisps.
And you can eat your crisps now. Goodness me. She's on the food now. She's happy.
If I eat my packed lunch, will you have to get a burger?
I knew that was coming. I knew it.
You want one?
No. What, a burger?
No.
No, you eat the crisps. Don't think you're going to pass your food off to me, do you? So the wind is picking up. And that's going into runway 28 at Mildenhall. And it's gone very quiet on the old radio. So I can show you how dark them clouds are down there. You may not appreciate it. But that's what we've got coming our way at the moment. Is that a KC-135 from Sean? Yes, it is. Hi, Darren. We want to get this. These are launching before the rain comes in, or the lightning even. And Tanty Cooks, it's funny how I see the clouds over here and then on your stream. Yes, I wouldn't be too surprised if Lakenheath call it on the weather at the moment. It's not good when you hear engines starting up and then nothing at all. Finger went down the wrong hole, I think, for that man. Needs a drink. It sounds to me like the F-35s are just starting up. Yep, sounds like F-35s are just starting up as well. Hello.
That piece just tasted like a sweet corn.
Conia,
That crisp just tastes like sweet corn.
did it? You know your favourites when you get spammed. That's very good, I like that. Thanks, Mel. Mark, you're going to get wet, full stop. Thanks, Mark. Bro, it's raining so much outside. Thanks for that there, Tanty Cooks. You're fine till 1600, weather-wise. I don't think we are, but all I can say is at the moment I can hear F-35s are starting up. I know we've got some F-15s starting up. So if these bad boys get up before this rain goes, we're going. I'm not getting my hair wet. We've got an umbrella, but we've got to find someone stupid enough to hold it. What are you doing for the next hour? Emily, do you fancy holding an umbrella up for a little while? So I have got an umbrella that we can connect to the safety bars here up on the van.
Guess what? What if it gets electrocuted? That's a question.
If she gets electrocuted, it's not my worry. She's the one that's got electrocuted, not me.
What?
Hello, you alright? And Mark's put you got 30 minutes max. It'll come over your way in about 30 minutes from Tanty Cooks. Great, hopefully these guys will be up in about 29 minutes then. It gives us a minute to pack up and go. Storm now past Cambridge. Great. We are going to get ready, Abs. Sorry? Yeah. Definitely. Right, Abby. We're going to cover up. We're going to get ready for it.
And I have a bit of a coke.
Right. We are just going to cover up a little bit while we can.
Yeah, because this does so much, doesn't it?
Eh?
This does so much.
Well, we can only do what we can do, innit?
Isn't this a poncho thing?
Poncho thingy. Yeah, hold it there then. Right, so we're now working on the cover-ups, guys.
Here, and then make it.
No, because I've got a fishing umbrella that you're going to hold up. And if there's any lightning, you'll get struck, not me. What's this bit here? There.
I click my fingers.
Right. Now, Abby, let's hope nothing happens. Hold up there. I'll get another clip. One clip into it. Oh no, that clip ain't going to work. That clip will. That's in. Right, that one clip down there, Abs. Down there. And clip it on.
Right, here.
Anywhere down there. There. That's fine there. Right, we're nearly done.
Really? This is what you call done?
Rain just touching Suffolk. Well, that's not far then. And you've got waterproof, Abs?
Nope.
You might want to get one on.
Emily. Emily. Can you
Right.
get my coat? Emily. Well, you were right there.
Right, so we've covered up a little bit.
Dad, Emily's being difficult and not giving me my coat. Dad.
Emily, you have to get out and help us out, mate, because we ain't going to want to, yeah,
Emily,
show
get
me the
out.
clouds. Okay, so this is what we've got at the moment heading our ways, guys.
Dad, she's not giving me my coat.
That's what we've got heading our way at the moment.
Dad, she's not giving me my coat.
Emily, come out for a minute, please.
Give me my coat.
So we've got that there, and as you can see,
I don't care. Where are you, squid?
it's not looking. Put your poncho thingy on. So the poncho thingy is covering up the camera stuff, just in case we do get a bit of rain.
Just a bit. Yeah, because we'll just get a bit of rain.
But we've got F-35s that have started up.
Put in. There's my blanket on it. I'm here. What am I going to do with that?
Martin's put mutiny in the van. Yeah,
Dad, what am I going to do with that?
that's an umbrella. If there's no lightning, you can put the umbrella up. If there's lightning, you can't put the umbrella up.
Different.
Lightning is Sheffield. Right, so I'm listening to ATC at the moment. They're asking about weather.
There's an ambulance there.
So by the sounds of it, what they're actually talking about is they're going to get up before the weather front comes in. How cool is that?
There's an ambulance there.
Yep. So these guys are going to get up before the weather front comes in. They're saying the weather front is not out on top of them yet. So they're going to get up before the weather comes in. And when they've gone, we're going to get wet. So coming across the top there, you can see some F-15s going across. You see right at the top there, Abs, an F-15?
Yeah.
They're going to come across the top to the north side. So where they were before.
It's getting closer.
Thanks for that, mate.
These days, burger van gonna get wet.
Barger van. It's burger van, not barger van.
There's an ambulance there.
That's not an ambulance, that's a paramedic. The ambulance is down there. So we could be, oh, hello. We could be in luck. So I've got two F-15s taxiing across. So we could have another mass launch, guys, from what we had this morning.
Can I just sit in the van while it happens?
No, you're going to help me.
Am I? Are we gonna get wet or are we gonna pack up?
No, have you ate your food yet?
Yeah.
No, you haven't. Don't fib.
I haven't eaten my food.
You can help me pack up first before you have a burger. Or at least come and hold this umbrella. Well, you put the umbrella up, you'll be underneath the umbrella so you won't get wet.
I'll do it. I want to be under the umbrella.
This is heavy rain, you may not like it. That's from Tainted Cooks. Sean, rained in St Ives about 45 minutes away heavily and just started again, but no thunder or lightning. Martin, as long as it's not that light rain that gets you really wet. Yeah. So at the moment we have two F-15s that are taxied across. We know we've got some F-35s that are engine running. So what we're going to do, we're going to put it around here because this is where they're going to be taxiing up to. As you can see, the crew chiefs are out waiting for them. And they're coming from right to left in a couple of seconds. And look at the cloud, guys. Look at the cloud.
Come closer.
And Nitwit has said the real heavy stuff is to the south of you.
Come closer.
So coming in from right to left, we'll have some F-15s. And they're saying that they're keeping an eye on the weather at the moment. They're going to try and get up beforehand.
Then people keep a remote not to be near the trees.
Coming to your screen now from right to left is your F-15s. And Dingo is enjoying the show from down under. Good afternoon, Dingo. And Stuart Brown says, I held the umbrella once when you were live streaming. Who got wet? Yeah, it was the bloke that was holding the umbrella. Yeah, it was only a small umbrella. If they get wet holding this umbrella, they're doing something seriously wrong. This is a big umbrella. All right there.
I'm getting ready.
You're getting ready? Did you?
Yeah, I was just flicking through, just hello.
Brilliant.
Looks interesting.
Excellent.
I was coming this way anyhow to see my mum and breakfast, so I will make a point of coming here today.
Brilliant. Excellent. And David says you may get some great shots against the black sky with the afterburners. What we need to do is get Emily. Where's Emily? Emily? Emily, can you help me out? Maybe not. She's not going to help me out then. Darren, you're at Air Force Base. Time to soldier on. That's from Tomo. I'm a fair weather spotter. Abby, not so much.
Emily, Dad wants you. So come out.
Andy V, I'm back for more jets.
Maybe now.
You've held on, guys. You've done well.
Dad,
Take these off for me. When you do take these off, these three, yeah. If there is rain coming, at least we can salvage these bits. So we've got 3 F-15s now. Four F-15s now. Taxiing in. And getting ready on the north side for departure. And these are the 492nd blue bands, the Bolars, or the Madhatters, whichever one you like to call them. Nathan, great shot. And what's happening now is the crew chiefs are just going to go through some visual checks, make sure the aircraft are airworthy. Pilots will be going through their final checks to make sure the aircraft is also airworthy. They're arming up any kind of missiles or anything like that they're using. And Martin, I like F-15s. You wouldn't believe it. I didn't know you liked F-15, Martin. And these are going to look nice with the dark sky behind the burners. And LEJ approach lightning may pass, but the Thunder is lining up. Very good, very good. I like it. Tom, amazing stream as always, and chat is brilliant. Cheers, everyone. So I'm listening to the F-15s talking. So what they're saying is that the weather to the south of Lakenheath is weak, but the stuff to the right is strong. How do you know which aircraft are with each squadron? That is from El Kingo 1. So it's the blue bands are with the 492nd. Oh, the blue band is on top of the tail there. The red, wow, You may have just seen that lightning there in the screen. I don't know if you guys did or not.
So what do we do there?
Hold on. The red tail is... The red tail are the 494th, the Panthers, and then Valkyries are the 495th, and also the 493rd are with the Reapers F-15Es. Did you see the lightning, guys? I hope you see the lightning, guys, because I see the lightning.
What are we doing there?
You're not putting an umbrella up in the lightning, mate. Put the umbrella down.
I want to go.
And Tanty Cooks saw the lightning. Yep, we see the lightning too.
I'm putting my hood up.
What I need you to do, Abby, for me, is try and get everything off the van as possible. Leave the umbrella to the last thing. That was over Newmarket, and it's coming. Next poncho is on. Okay. That lid's still open, so make sure the lid is closed. So these are hoping to go up. Yep, they're going for a departure, guys. Now what we want to try and do is get the lightning with the lightnings. Hi, Phil. I hear some right now. Enjoy the F-15s, guys. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 24. Yep. You have to wait a minute, mate. Abby, thanks so much. Next two again ready for departure. Ideally we want to get these lightnings to go up. Just listening to the radio, they're telling me the weather is about 4 or 5 miles away at the moment. So we're going to get the last one going out, guys. Guys, Lightnings are still running, the F-35s are still running at the moment. Do they ever take off in formation from Nathan? Not very often, no. I can still hear the F-35s running, so we're holding out for the F-35s. If the rain does come in, if the storm does come in, I will probably log off, guys. There is some lightning in the area. I hope you understand the reason why. I am on top of that with plenty of metal stuff around me and electrical stuff. I don't want to get electrocuted. I like my hair. Don't laugh. It's a bit far. RAF 100, they are bots. YouTube doesn't do anything about it, unfortunately. Now all we can do, unfortunately, is get on it, delete them as quick as possible. That's all we can do, unfortunately. Hold on. I think I do believe, just listening out to ATC, the F-35. The F-35s are going to cancel, I'm afraid, guys, with the weather front coming in. Do you know how to? Still holding out for a bit longer. They are saying there is lightning in the area, so they think that they're going to cancel their mission. Abby, it goes in this bag here. Abby, bag here. But we'll hold out just a bit longer till we hear what they're saying. As soon as we hear what they're doing, we'll let you guys know. But giving a massive shout out to the mods today. Thanks so much, mods. They've been great. Been absolutely fantastic. We've had Stuart over there on YouTube as well with Ben and Paul. So thanks very much for being with us this morning. Paul's been our new mod, along with Stuart, still learning the ropes. And then we have Ben, who's been with us for a while. And I appreciate you guys being with us since 7:30 this morning. We were live a bit earlier due to action going on, an action-packed morning. A nice big stream this morning. and it was a massive big launch, which was nice. But we are, put that back on, we are getting ready for shutdown here. I do believe the F-35s are also going to be going for shutdown as well. But I'm literally just listening out to ATC to hear what they're saying, what they're going to do. And as soon as we know, we'll let you guys know what we're doing. So as you can see, pulling out how dark, how look at that, eh? Abby, Abby here. Give back this one. Come back to the other ones. Here you go, how dark that is. So what we'll do, we'll leave that there for a couple of minutes. You may be lucky to see a different kind of lightning. You may be lucky enough to experience Mother Nature's lightning while we hold it there for a few minutes. Lightning's been cancelled by lightning, so yeah, you couldn't make it up, could you? Who comes first? And if you do see the lightning on the old screen, let us know. I mean, it does look monstrous, doesn't it, mate? Gary Inge, Darren, I'm still here and watching whether it's okay over my weight. Who are the ground crew waiting for? I wouldn't like to hesitate who they're actually waiting for. Maybe they're waiting for the lightnings. We're actually taking the safety barriers down at the moment as we speak. You can hear loads of banging around.
I am, not you.
Abby's taking the safety barriers down so we can literally get off the van as quick as possible. Leave these ones up here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I need you to stay on that side to hold on to the barrier to keep going, okay? Cool, right. Well done, Abs. Abs has done a little bit. Ah.
This ain't gonna rain.
No. A real Cop 24. Hopefully they're waiting for the lightnings to go out, not the lightning to come in. If it is a slight rain shower, we don't mind, we have an umbrella. Surely lightning will be conducted to the AT side for you. Yeah. That tells me to jump off as quick as possible. But doesn't it look awesome out the back there? Awesomely wet.
No, it's not. God, what a pessimist. Everybody thinks it's gonna rain.
What makes me laugh, everyone says it's not going to rain and walking back to their cars.
Yeah, well, you know. That's life, isn't it?
Where are you going?
Taking cover.
They're all right, they're going to get wet, aren't they? Look at them. Yeah. They haven't called up yet, have they? Hmm. Yeah. I'm holding as well. She's going to hold the umbrella up.
Stand closer.
Hey?
Stand closer.
It is. We're still waiting on the F-35's fluke. 06, lucky day to drop by. Just pulled up behind you. And Grey Box, what is the situation with the Burger van? Do you need to order before the rain comes? Well, at the moment we've got a big queue. And Auroch 531, hello everyone, just found this live feed, looks good, thanks so much. And we're looking at the rain coming in, probably lightning coming in, but we're waiting on the lightning to tell us what they're doing. And Lisa DJ Pure Dance Radio K sending love from sunny Brighton. Oh, sunny Brighton. Not here, is it, mate?
I guess Ash was right.
Ash was right, wasn't
He was right that it was going to rain. He was
Yeah.
right at the timing.
he? No, he gets it about right about the rain, but he never gets the timing right. Burger van is nearly as proper as the jets. Yeah, that's true. But he's run out of water.
Spider. Ew, look at the spider. Hey, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's coming slowly.
I'm trying to. We're still talking away. Not looking good, is it, mate?
Let me go.
The Nick's put run out of water. He'll have plenty in about 10 minutes. Yeah. I felt that then. Over dollar for rain then. See, everyone's walking back. Now, I do believe the F-35s are going to hold. I don't know what to do. The rain is now coming over the field, just beginning the field. They've got the what is it? Yeah?
Really?
The for this.
Yeah.
And Sean is saying, is there any word on what they're doing? I do believe they're going to be holding for the weather front. But they're not actually said at the moment we are holding for the weather and then departing.
I felt rain then.
Yeah, here comes the rain. We'll get the umbrella up. So the umbrella is now going up. Don't worry about that bit.
Ooh. Ooh.
You come stand here.
Snazzy.
Let's hold above it. Right, so we have the umbrella up. Right, while we oh, wait there, Ab. I'll be back in a minute. Wait there.
It's right. Huge. Hi. Hello, every human out there.
Lift it up, Abby. Right. That one there. I'm literally just going to put a graphic on for a couple of seconds while I change a battery, guys. So just look at the donation page. The screen will go, the sound will disappear for a couple of seconds, so bear with me. And now we should be back. So Abby's got the huge umbrella up.
It's huge. I'm not going to get wet.
She's holding it as well as she can.
I'm not. Ah! I didn't went then.
You've got to hold on to it properly. Come over, walk over a bit more. Right, we've got it there.
Yeah.
So we are going to be waiting for the Lightnings, the F-35s, and then we'll bid you a farewell. I'm playing Thunderstruck. Have you got a schedule? When is the next stream? Tomorrow. That's from Sam. Sam, if you go onto YouTube community, or if you go onto Facebook, you shall see our schedule and what we've got available. You need to keep it above this. Look, you can see it on the screen. And where are you tomorrow? Apparently, we're not too sure where we're going to be yet. Tomorrow, not 100% sure where we're going to be. But we'll put it up normally about 24 to 12 hours beforehand where we're going to be. We'll let you know. Afternoon, just joined you a bit late today. Work gets in the way. Unfortunately, it does.
Okay.
And little Abby, she's holding on to the umbrella. And you still stand on the roof of the... Yes, we now have got the umbrella up, and I'm keeping an eye out for any kind of lightning out there. Maybe got to keep it above that. And as soon as I see any kind of form of lightning, we are off this fan. All right?
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out.
And Mark says he's in the pub. Didn't think it rained at Lakenheath. No, it very rarely rains at Lakenheath. But the 35s are saying now that the weather front is okay for them. It's gone to the south of Lakenheath.
What side are we on?
What?
What side are we on?
We're on the north side.
Okay.
And Stuart Brown's put all you need now is AC/DC playing. And Mark, yes, you were a couple of minutes late with the weather forecast. Ron Atkin, the sun is about to come out of a Peterborough. Thanks for that, Ron. And Martin said, go home, we've had our fix. Great evening watching planes and trains. What we need these 35s to taxi out now, don't we, Abs?
Uh-huh.
Are you struggling with the umbrella?
Uh-huh.
Let me get this pole under your feet. Lift it up. Let's screw up. Button it up.
Where do I have to hold it?
Like that. Bit like that. Ah, yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? Had too much rain where I am. Glorious English summer weather from Rusty White, most definitely. So as you're looking out to the sky there, I'm leaving it like that for a few minutes, so if you see any lightning out there, you can pre-warn me and I'll jump off the van and leave Abby.
Thanks.
But I can hear more F-15s
I can't hear any thunder.
taxiing down. You can probably hear them as well. Some more F-15s are taxiing down as we speak.
Dad,
But the crew chiefs are out in the weather.
Dad, I can't hear any thunder.
You can't hear any thunder. I'm more worried about seeing the lightning, not the thunder, mate.
I like thunder.
Yeah, I don't like lightning. So they'll be coming from your right to left. Any second now. And the F-35's
I think the
Also-
worst idea is to stand in the trees.
also taxiing out. Here comes the jets any second now. Coming from right to left is your F-15s. Can we smash the 1,000, smash up on the old likes? This has got to be worth at least 1,000, and you pressing the subscribe button, guys, it's got to be at least worth that. Being out in this weather, with the help of Abby,
No help from Emily.
no help from Emily. You now have torrential rain here. Chuck that down there, okay? Stays dry. How come they are heading over from that side? Maintenance on the taxiways. I do believe so. That's from Alex B. Because normally they would just taxi straight down off the southern and then straight out. So the Lightnings will also come this side. The F-35s will also come this side as well.
Lovely.
So if you haven't already, please do subscribe to us. We're absolutely free of charge, and as you can see, we're absolutely Madhatters hatters for anything for aviation.
I don't want to be here.
Martin, guys, just be careful. Umbrellas and lightning don't go very. That's why I'm not holding the umbrella. That's why Abby's holding the umbrella. And I've just heard them talking there and now saying that Coningsby is now active, so definitely where that Coningsby is live. And I don't know how we're going to do this, mate, because I'm going to have to be there in a minute. And Nathan, thanks for sticking with it. Are they going to replace all the F-15s with the F-35s? No, they're keeping the F-15Es here.
So what are we
Thanks for
gonna
the
do?
donation, Nathan.
Are
Really
we going to
appreciate.
switch places?
Yep.
How are we going to do that?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I've got no idea how we're going to do it. We're going to have to do it. But I'm not the only mad one out here. Yep. Everyone is out here watching the planes, watching the jets. I smashed the thumbs up now. My iPad screen is broken. Who do I sue? Love it. And he's now just starting up his next engine. I think. Maybe not. You alright, Abs? At least you're not getting wet, mate. You're nice and dry. Could be worse. Could be getting wet.
Ooh.
Just got to hold on. What you can do is you can go and stand that side with the umbrella. 1, 2, 3. Let's move the umbrella to that side. There, like that, okay? Right,
That's
just
easier.
lift it up a little bit. And on this side now. So at least, by the sounds of it, we can hear more running.
How zoom in can you get on this camera?
How far zoom can I get in?
Yeah.
Watch the cockpit of the aircraft. Ready?
Okay.
That's zoomed out. And that's zoomed in. How about that, eh?
That's cool.
It's not bad, is it, eh? Paul Edelston, can you get the likes to 1,000? Smash the thumbs up, guys. Help them hit the magical number. Well done, both a day to remember. Stand under a tree in lightning and you won't live long. Trunk explodes if he gets hit. Don't get Emily to go and stand under that tree.
That's not very nice.
Oh, not very nice. And today, guys, if we know we've got the F-35s that have started up, we know we've got some F-15s started up. We will finish this stream with these departures, and then we'll bid you a farewell. And hopefully, you'll join us again for our military and civilian streams. And remember, going on YouTube, we love what we do. Or it's either that, we're stupid.
You're both.
I know I am. And Dave's put F-15s are overhaul about 40 miles out.
That's a very small umbrella they had there. We got a huge one.
And Real Cop 24, we now have blue skies over our way. Hopefully it'll be clear very shortly. And Alex B, honestly, props to you being out there. I'm only 10 minutes down the road, but even I'm inside with my radio running instead of being at the fence. Hey, got to be in it, haven't you, eh? Great job sticking it out in the weather, Darren. US will be flying anything. I do believe we can hear more jets over there, either beginning their taxi or starting up. Rusty White, Alex Q, F-15s without the side of bulge, F-16Cs. May have missed that. Alpaca Man, you have two great relationships. You two have a great relationship. Faith continue to stay out there in the beautiful English weather. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Abs?
Yeah.
Yep, love it, don't we?
This is the fishing.
This is a fishing umbrella. It is. But do you know one good thing about this fishing umbrella?
thing.
It's keeping you dry. Then again, I would expect you to say, yeah, but I could be inside the van, Dad. I'd be dry then.
Emily's dry inside.
She is.
But
But she's not having the fun like you are.
Yeah, this is really fun. I need to go pee as well. And
Sorry?
I need to go to the toilet. And the rain's making me need to go more.
You said something else then, didn't you?
I need to go pee.
Yeah, not on there, you don't say that. Need to go to toilet. You're a lady. I'm a lady.
No, I'm not.
Night, Sky Overlord. Go get warm and dry and a real burger that's not from a...
I'll get a soggy burger at this point.
At this point, it'll be sold out of burgers. But guys, thanks very much for joining us. My endeavours put too much information. You can see the crew chiefs under the wing of the aircraft, keep themselves dry, waiting for the shower to pass. Only a passing shower, they say. Yeah. Only a passing shower. That to me sounds like there's more jets that have started up. van door open. And Billy has put what is the jet is getting ready to display. It is the F-15E Eagle from the 492nd Squadron, Fighter Squadron even, based here at RAF Lakenheath in Suffolk, home of the 48th Fighter Wing. And Dave Gilbert has put what we had in east of Heathrow. We had heavy rain and serious cracks of thunder, but no lightning. Now blue skies. Is there any F-15 SEs? Strike Eagles. Alpaca Man, these are the Strike Eagles. Could be worse. Could be boiling hot. It could be burning, roasting, 45 degrees, burning their head off. Instead, we're here in beautiful wet weather, freezing. So these are obviously waiting for the weather to pass through. Now I remember one evening I was up here with Stuart, and all they had to do was wait 10 minutes and the weather would have been absolutely glorious. We got absolutely drenched, well, say we. Stuart got absolutely drenched holding an umbrella.
They're over there in the trees.
And Brian says typical sunny summer weather. Yep. And no EX. This is no F-15Xs here. Rumour has it they may get them eventually. But at the moment these are just the E models. Again, you get wet there. Not there.
Your camera bag.
Tripod bag. Ah. And it's coming down heavier now. And Ben's put, I need a wee soon, so you're not alone. As long as the electronics stay dry, that's the most important thing. That's got to stay dry. As you can see by the F-15, it's getting worse over there at the moment.
And a hot chocolate.
I take it they're holding because of the lightning nearby around Haverhill. Hope there's not lightning.
Where's your Coke?
In the van.
This one.
My Coke?
Yeah.
There. Leave it. No.
What's that?
No. Hands up. At the moment, no. Leave it there.
Emma should be doing this.
Right, runway 24. Clearance for runway 24. I do believe. Or maybe not, because, yep. Keep it there. You're up where you are. Just lift up when you need to. Hold it. I'm pushing you forward. I'm telling you to go forward. Runway 24 takeoff. Hope you enjoy, guys. keep an eye on the screen and make sure the umbrella don't go on it. Look at that.
We're through now.
Now we're listening out to see if we can hear F-35 still. That was quick, guys. That was very quick. I don't believe we can hear F-35s.
I can hear rain.
Mick, are the F-35s cancelled?
They're undecided at the moment.
That's what I thought. Over that way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cheers, mate. We'll have to wait for the moody shot. Put it down. Hold it. Hold it hard. Happy. Super light there, without drop tanks. So I'm not too sure if I can hear the 35s running still or not. I'm going to leave Abby here while I go down.
No,
You're
not.
not. No, you're not.
Do you want me to fly away like American
Getting wet.
planes?
It's getting wet.
Dad,
What?
do you want me to fly away like American
The wind,
planes?
the rain is changing now. It's coming out the other side.
And I'm getting pushed.
So I think what we're going to do, guys, is that we are undecided. Because the stuff that side's getting wet now.
And I do not want to be Mary Poppins. I don't want to fly away.
Oh, I'm worried about if we get down off of here, stuff's going to get soaked as well. Abby's struggling with the umbrella.
Get Emily. Emily's stronger.
The 35s are still running. 35s are still running at the moment.
Dad, get Emily. Emily's stronger than me.
Go the other side, can you? I've got the umbrella.
Got it?
I've got it. Right, you grab it again. You grab it again. Both hands there. Got it? Right, how's that looking? Right, that's easing off now. As he says that.
Martin Devon said I think it might be time to go now.
Hey?
Martin Devon said I think it might be time to go, LOL.
What gives him that idea?
I don't know. Film through the window in the van if you must, not say the camera.
I can't hear 35s. Do you hear them running? Yep. They're still running.
It's going down.
Hey?
It's going down every time I try and keep it.
Hold there for a minute, Abs. You got it?
Yep.
Well done. Right. It's actually easing off now. Oh.
Yeah, look, every time I try and do that, it goes down.
Hold up there. And more jets taxiing down. Got it? Right, hold there. Right, lift it up. Up, up. Good for now, move over. Take it. Oh. Get yourselves a hot chocolate burger from Wayne. And that seems to be, we've actually got through the weather front, Abby. Oh yeah, we've actually got through the weather front. Keep the umbrella up for a little bit. Alright, puts they get me into trouble. Arthur, I hope they pay you danger money. Yeah, I don't pay you nothing, do I? Look at that. Now we're getting the sun coming out.
This umbrella is good.
Good umbrella, isn't it? Keep it off that screen for now. And what we'll wait for, guys, is the F-35As departing. Once they depart, we are going to bid you a farewell. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sorry about the commotion with the weather. But I hope you're enjoying this. This is fantastic. Now, stop nicking the pole. Afternoon, lovely people. Great to see these aircraft, Darren. Currently at Hyde Park. And it's lashing it down. Well, we've had a little bit of rain, haven't we?
Just a little bit.
And what we are waiting for, we're waiting for the 35s to taxi across the airfield and then depart. And Ash was correct in his forecast. Yeah, okay, he was correct in his forecast. Wind has picked up, yep, indeed.
I'm going to end up like Mary Poppins in a minute. Dad?
And Nathan's put, what is the pod underneath the engine intake? I do believe it's some kind of radar system. Judy Smith, as always, appreciate your efforts to bring us jets, rain or shine. Well, we do what we can, don't we, mate?
I'm going to be Mary Poppins in a minute.
You're going to be Mary Poppins. probably a sniper pod to light up targets. Keep it above that. After all this, now my luck, there'd be no F-35s. They're probably cancelled for today. Pete says, child slave labour. So we took the pods down, some of our safety barriers down, just in case we were going to get struck by lightning. And we're not. Done now, isn't it? Louise, thanks for sticking it out on the rain. I've really enjoyed watching. Thanks very much, Louise. Fred in the bed. Fred in the bed, no rain at all. Sun out, lovely. And then the spotters all going out there now. They want to see some 15 action. Once this gets airborne, I'm going to listen out to see if we can hear some 35s. If we can't hear 35s, you know what we're doing, Abs?
Yeah.
We're going to go.
Emily's really helping.
She is helping a lot, isn't she?
Yeah.
And Aviation in 4K, thanks for staying. No problem at all. Some people think we're crazy. You know that?
Can't we put it down now?
Hey,
Can't we put it down?
trying to put it down. Let's take this pod out first. Keep hold of it.
If I let go, then that would be
Go, go. Hey, umbrella down. Right,
Can I go now?
you're going to go? Where are you going?
Home. I'll get a train.
Right, this one's taking off now. Runway 24. Where are you going to go?
Yeah.
Line up and wait for 24. That's clear to take off, runway 24. And then we're listening out for the F-35. So if there is no F-35s, then we're going to call it a day. Let's hope there is some F-35 still running. Enjoy the noise, guys. Wayne Lynch, as always, guys, another fantastic show, thank you. And I'm just listening out Okay, I'm just listening out to hear if we can hear any F-35s in the background. If not, we shall bid you a farewell. And Emma Bate, thank you, brilliant stream, been most enjoyable, and thanks for persevering through the rain. And Ben, hello, back. I was hoping for some F-35s.
Oh, is that what we waiting for?
That's what I'm waiting for. They were running about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago.
Were they?
Yeah, but I can't hear
Did
them now.
they come out of here?
Sorry?
Did they come out of here?
Yeah.
Did they? Right.
I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for.
I did wonder what you were doing.
It's a good view on that.
Where are they from, the F-35?
Here, they're based here.
Oh, they are now, are they?
Yeah.
Right, right.
How many? How many?
Oh, I don't know on the numbers exactly. There's a few. Thomas says, Aviation Action, great day streaming, really enjoyed it, take care and look forward to it. So guys,
What do you think? Do you think they're coming in any time?
well, they asked to take off earlier on, but the weather came in and they've cancelled.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. No, they're taking off.
Take it off.
Yeah.
Are they hangers over there? Yeah.
Over there, behind there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the rain's coming in again, sorry guys. More rain. And Abby's disappeared. So I'm with the umbrella at the moment. But Emily, bless her, look out, a white van man. And James Minigan must have missed it, what a bugger. So we're literally just waiting for Emily to come out of the van, or Abby to come back, and then she can help me, and I think we will call this a day, guys. And Stephen says, I'm considering a trip over from Belfast to see, can you advise me on the days? Yeah, Monday to Friday, but Friday would be any time before 2 o'clock. They tend to pack up after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and also not during their bank holidays. Their bank holidays, they do close up early and they finish up and go home. And when are you live next? We're live tomorrow, we hope. Bring you some action tomorrow, if we get away from here nicely. But yeah, the rain is coming in again, so we're probably going to call it a day. So guys, we are going to disappear. I can't see any F-35s going out on this. So until next time, thanks so much for joining us. If you haven't already, please do press that subscribe button. If you do and you are following us, thank you very much, it is appreciated. Mods, thanks for your time this morning. But until next time, have a good one. Take care. Bye bye now. I'm struggling with this blinking umbrella. Oh dear.